Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Heat sinks offline. Wait. What?
My pilot's perfectly cooked inside. Cooling left, no turning back. Watch the screens. It's a snap. A first strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. Force on my thoughts on mine. Guess overheating, just a state of mind. I'll first strike, meltdown. This is when I'm burning down. One more volley and I'll go. Turning my neck into a light show glow.
Warning.
Warning.
Reactor temperature critical. Warning, pilot cooked optimal. Shutting down. Permanently.
A first strike, meltdown. One shot, then I'm cooked down. The core's on fire, my heart's gone fine. Guess overheating, just a state of mind. My first strike, meltdown. Like a sun on burning hell. One more volley and I'll go. Turning my neck into a light show glow. First strike, meltdown. Like my steel cap will fly the ash in a single glow. A bright finale to my show. First strike, meltdown. Oh, what a perfect sound. Amazing singing moments. It's something lifted out. Reactor offline. Good evening, pilots and mercs. I absolutely love this song. This is HCM Alpha Strike Meltdown. Send it in the chat there. Hopefully that populates for both. What is going on with my prepare to deny the batch? Which one? Because I'm probably going to end up
in a couple of battles. No, I don't want to do a... Oops. I can't see the preview, by the way, so this ought to be interesting. Okay, I'm going to scoot me over a little bit more. I'm literally relying on the YouTube playback over here. This one. Can I just scoot myself over a little bit? Just a little bit. I'm like, I should be like damn near middle of the screen. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. Like a really old Sherman tank. I'm moving towards the center. Anyway, I did find a way to get MechWarrior. Have you ever played MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries before? Technically, we did yesterday. It was the DOS version. However, I have since figured out a different version that I'll show off. That I will show off shortly, if we can get this to work. So I'm gonna do a display capture. Actually, this may show the bar at the top. There's nothing I can really do about that. This is called MechWarrior VM. This currently has the quick start inner sphere, the air sphere, quick start options, and then you can import the MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries campaign. So this is what we're currently doing. I don't know, it seems to be working pretty good. I already set up my mercenary company. I don't know if I can show off. I named it personnel. All right, mercenary training campaign. Hansen's Rough Riders. The mercenary unit is searching for few inexperienced. Sure, yeah, we're definitely inexperienced and in need of training. Oh, there we go. I don't hear any unit sound. I don't think there was any for the menu. I don't know if there was anyways. Work contract, mission computer. Finances. Our finances are good for once. Your call sign kid or hey you. You know, if somebody says hey you, it's gonna be a good day. We're staying down a hot landing zone. We suspect you and your drill instructor, Sergeant Unther. That's a hell of a last name. Will patrol the area for signs of enemy activity. Listen to your instructor's commands. He will not repeat himself. Give me simple instructions of your mech. Go to all nav points and then finally return to the dropship. Okay, sounds pretty easy. Has a lot more personality than most of MechWarrior 2. Honestly, fair. We're looking for a few. We're looking for the few. The naive. The cheap to replace. Oh, wait, that's the wrong side of the... Honestly, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, that's really what the Marines slogan should be. Now, to be fair, that could be slander because I'm used to be Navy. I did not serve in the Marines. But that doesn't sound too far off from some of the Marines that I met. To be fair, I'm talking about the organization, not necessarily the people who served. Y'all are a bunch of really awesome people, and I mean no disrespect to you, creators. Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering, yes, I am actually. Ooh, oh, hello. Oh, okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
So this is a little bit different than some of the other. This is a little bit different than some of the other iterations of MechWarrior Mercenaries. I may have to switch over to the DOS version if this doesn't work. The hell's this UI? It's supposed to be the MechWarrior VM version of MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. It's a different UI, but the problem is I don't know if this actually works. Yeah, I don't know if this... I'm trying to move, and this isn't working. Am I? Oh. I don't know if this is working. Yeah, nobody's actually speaking or anything like that, so... that's always fun. You know, I'm starting to think this is a little bit broken. There should be voice line. Playing, yes, there should be. You know, this was a good attempt to get this to work, but sadly, I think we're gonna have to go with the DOS version. I wasn't, again, yesterday, I wasn't dismissing the DOS version. I was just more like, it would have been great if we could have gotten the... it would have been great had we been able to use the other version, but that's fine. It's me, not you.
Installing.
Okay, no, that was the titanium version, and then I think I had gotten... Let's see here. I did get both Mech Commanders. I should probably put those into the... I need to put those into the micropose file real quick. Again, they're not necessarily micropose games, but that's kind of where I'm keeping all of them at the moment. It's kind of like the home away from home. It's like, this is where I know I will find my MechWarrior games. Anywho, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, complete DOS box. We're going to go ahead and copy that, put into the micropose folder, because why not? I'm switching to Twitch. Tay, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. What was that? Oh, Tay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're just going to mount the open with... Yeah, just go ahead and mount that. Sweet. And then... see if we can launch this. Batch file. Hey, would you look at that? It works. So this is the DOS box version. Now you don't see anything at the moment, but I can fix that. Okay, I have to restart it My bad. Just give it a second. There we go. Why isn't it? Okay, there we go.
This is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be a sitting duck down there, so you damn
Love this
better be at the
intro.
dust site when
I do
get there.
too. It is so
Get the
cool.
stuff.
Roger, Top Ship Command. I got the recon data and one missile atlas on my tail.
Glad I'm here.
Get that
Good to
thing
see you,
back to the ship
Karen.
now. I'll take this Dakota scumbag. Damn!
Are you sure you're taking him? Because... Ooh, there you go. There you go. Lost your left arm there. Yeah, thank you.
AC catapult on the right.
That catapult is very
My weapon
pixelated.
systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Negative. I need more time.
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure over.
Activision, before they made all of what we use AI to rate our games.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
God, that line goes hard. Look on the bright side, kid. You
Look
get
at
to
the
keep
bright
all.
side, kid. You get to keep all the money.
Damn straight I do. Damn straight. All right, so no, I didn't mean to pass off whatever that was before as Mercs. I thought I had imported the campaign and it was working correctly, but essentially it was trying to recreate certain assets inside of its UI to try to make MechWarrior run, but unfortunately I don't know if it wasn't complete or what was going on with it. It just didn't seem to work very well. So my apologies. We have the DOS version now. It's fine. Well, no, because she'll use the money on 20 small lasers. You're not wrong. I will either end up building a small laser build, PVC build, or most likely SRMs. You would not, your money would not be misplaced if you put down a couple of C-bills. I would make a build out of SRMs. All right, less drinking, more command a mercenary army. Ooh, do I want to be a mercenary or do I want to be a mercenary? Interesting. I think for now, I'm just going to remember low tech level at the start, so no clan.
Joining Mercenary Unit.
I always went Mercenary Commander. I want to see what this is like.
Watch your speed. Tom-Mac heat is nominal at 5-7.
Roger. 220 meters to target.
All clear, Venom 1.
Setting down.
Welcome home.
All new arrivals, please register at the Comstar terminal.
Enter
Ah.
call sign.
Call sign Oni-chan. Can't believe we're signing up for Hansen's Rough Riders. Dear Oni-chan, if you're reading this, you know that I am dead. Sign up with a mercenary unit immediately. They will take care of you. Make sure that your mech is repaired between battles. All you have to do is fight and collect a paycheck. Oh, hoo-yah, we love that paycheck. One day, after you have a little bit more combat experience and life experience, maybe you'll be ready to start your own mercenary company. My advice to you is this: let other people worry about the patriotism and who's living under what flag. Keep your mind on the money, and you can put down a lot of civils for your unit. Make sure that you're going to live a long life, enough to enjoy all that money. The point of a merc life is to retire on a fat wad of civils. It's always a dream, but usually it ends with some inner sphere pirate or clan jockey putting a laser into your cockpit, not to die in some stinking rock. Obviously, I should have listened to my own advice. Good luck, Monica. I always thought you had the makings of a great mech warrior. Make me proud. Your former commander, Colonel Holly Harris. I think I may still have the CD in the box in the garage somewhere. So what's funny is I've actually had some exposure to this. My cousins did have MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. I did see the box, but I never got introduced to MechWarrior 2 directly. It's like I definitely heard of it before, but it's like it never really came up in that regard. I feel like I should keep the playback up just so I can see some of the notifications, because I don't know if I'm going to see all of them. Recently got hooked on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Devastated that it took me so long to get to this series. MechWarrior 5 Vanilla is good. It, like, if we're talking like base game and whatnot, like, it is good. It's just it can be a little bit of a mess with some of the basics. Yeah, just some of the basics can be a bit of a mess. Like if you're looking at some simple stuff. She's popular now, she can't keep up with the chat. I mean, I'm also a little bit tipsy. So, again, this is gonna be interesting because I'm over here getting plastered and I'm also trying to stream. Like this is gonna be interesting. I'm piloting a commando. Oh hell no. You got me fucked up. Ah, whatever. It'll be fine. By the way, YouTube isn't showing up on screen with the chat. Ladurp, welcome in on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna try and fix that real quick. I can't see the preview, so this ought to be interesting. Auto find and activate. See if it'll, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to restart Mercs. Yeah, unfortunately with some of these older games, they tend to break, or at least DOSBox tends to break a little bit when I go from like when I go from like full screen to regular, it doesn't really.
Mercenary unit.
All new arrivals, please register at the Comstar terminal.
Oh, did that not save?
Enter call sign.
I guess it didn't save. That's concerning. I have a great maintenance of a MechWarrior. And you're militant. Just got here, done missing me. I have been drinking a little bit. We found out I'm a commando. I'm making sure chat works. Hey, just here to play the actual game, not just the run and shoot of everything. Hope for the best approach I've been using. See, here's the thing. If you're coming here to see how the game is properly ran, I would not use me as a benchmark because while I've played MechWarrior 2 and some of the other MechWarriors in the series, I tend to get really cursed in the mech lab. Like I can definitely play the game, right? This is my first time with Mercenaries, but I can still get through the mech lab like it's nobody's business. What do we got here? Let's see. Energy. Like, what weapons do we have right now? So we got an SRM-6, 2 medium lasers, 3 medium lasers. We got ammo for the SRMs. Honestly, that isn't too bad, actually. I've read The Wolves on the Border. It was good. Lethal Heritage Blood. Oh, Creator, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. As long as your profit's bigger than your repair bill, you're doing better than I was. I mean, I am enjoying Hanson's Rough Riders. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. At least not this time. We're staying down in a hot zone. We suspect that there are pirate mechs in the area. You and your drone structure. Okay, this is the same as it was before. Syncing Neuro helmet interface. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome to the front lines, kid. My name's Sergeant Unther, but you can call me Deadeye. I'll be your babysitter for the next couple of days, so don't get killed.
Fantastic.
I hate it when my guys get killed. I'm in the big mech.
Yeah, Volume 1. I consider Stolpak to be the go-to battle. Battletech author by unbiased who loves some of the Star Wars novels.
I don't think we'll meet
oh, hey, how long did it take to get your visor color back to normal? You still colorblind? Oh, it just took a couple of hours. Good scrubbing.
First, hit the N key on your console. See the nav point in the lower left-hand corner of your screen?
I sure do.
That's the first point of our patrol. Hit one of the number keys on the top of your console. They control your speed. The higher the number, the faster you go. Use your joystick to head in the direction of nav alpha.
That's good. That's good to know. Also, again, this is the DOSBox version, so don't expect anything too fantastic, but it is the authentic experience. Dude just said he'd take point in a catapult. Maybe he's running those hot-loaded systems, which, by the way, I've been learning that they've been actually really cursed.
Notice how your nav computer cycles automatically to the next nav point.
Oh, I did notice that. So essentially, with the hot-loaded systems, if I was to hit anywhere on here with one of my lasers, essentially it'd be able to cause like D6 damage in a explosion in that missile bay.
Reached.
As long as I hit.
Good. Now
as long as I hit with the laser.
To do. Go to each in turn and keep your speed up. In
it
real
explodes
combat, speed
for,
is life.
I think it's like
You go
1d6 damage. Again, this is tabletop reference, right? Explodes in the launcher, spreading if you don't have a case system to the CT itself. And then even if you don't suffer a engine explosion, I think it was for every 2 points of damage, you get, your pilot gets wounds. 1 second. Angry Militant, thank you for the super chat. MechWarrior 2 is fantastic. Mercs is even better. It's very buggy, but I absolutely adore it. Scuff and all. Game vaporized in the first clan invasion mission. It's core memory, my introduction to Battletech. Good luck. Thank you, Angry Militant. Did he get his mech from Discount Dan? Discount Dan, he will absolutely get your money.
Nav Gamma reached.
He will absolutely get your money. But yeah, for every, like, I think it was for every like 3 or 4 points of damage, your pilot has to do like a pilot check. And your pilot can take up to 6 wounds, I think it was, before just being either knocked out or just taking the forever nap inside the cockpit. So
Nav Delta.
again,
reached.
this is all for
Dropship Wild Ride. This is Deadeye. Me and Fresh Meat here have finished our sweep and are heading back home. Area is secure. Not a bad day, kid. Get back to the dropship. It's at the return nav point.
Thank you. But yeah, all this, keep in mind, it's all this just for your standard LRMs to not have that minimum distance drawback. Which
Mission
again,
successful.
which again, oh, that. What do you mean I failed the mission? Wait, well, I'm so confused. How did I lose the mission? I saw it bugged out there for a second. Hilarious. Oh no. Shall I have target stuff instant?
Online.
That's
Sensors
weird.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Welcome to the front line.
I got
kid.
nothing.
My
I
name's Sergeant
truly got
Unther, but you
nothing
can
on
call
that
me
one.
Deadeye. I'll be your
Blood
babysitter
Currency is
for the
definitely
next
core
couple of
stuff.
days,
Ghost
so
Wars
don't get killed. I hate it when
novel.
my guys get killed.
80 some years
I'm in the
after
big
Blood
mech in
of
front of you.
Kerensky. I'm
Shoot
not sure
me even
where to
once,
continue the story
and
after.
I'll tear that beer can you call a mech into scrap. Today, you and I are going on a short patrol. I don't think we'll meet any hostiles, but stay alert. If we get into a fight, you just watch my back and let me kill everybody. I love having an audience. First,
I mean, fair
hit
enough.
the N key on your console.
Oh,
See
I
the nav
did.
point in the lower left-hand corner of your screen? That's the first
I
point of our
sure
patrol.
do. I
Hit
sure
one of the
do.
number keys on the
We're
top
gonna
of
do
your
it
console.
even
They
better
control
this
your
time.
speed.
You know, we
The
were
higher
having
the
some
number, the
difficulty.
faster you go.
We were
Use
having
your
some
joystick to
difficulty
head in the
before for
direction
whatever
of nav
reason.
alpha.
But we're just gonna hit the nav
Nav
once again.
Alpha reached.
Notice how your nav computer cycles automatically to the next nav point. Head for that point now. If you lose the nav point, watch for the green arrow on your HUD. The green arrow is your best friend. It will always point you towards your selected nav point.
Nav Beta reached.
All right, we will.
Good.
We
Now
will
we have
continue
only
to
two
go
more
to
nav
the
points to
nav
do.
points,
Go to each in turn and keep your speed up.
and hopefully it doesn't
Real
bug out
combat,
again.
Speed is life. You go slow, you die.
Fair enough. I wonder if we can skip these. I wonder if there's a way to like force the missions forward just in case. Because if it bugs out again, then that's not going to be good. Yeah, this is one of those cases where it's one of these cases where I don't know. I don't know if it's because
Nav Gamma reached.
I'm using a copy of it off of Abandonware or Mercenary Commander. You can skip the. Okay, so if we do that, then we could probably skip it altogether. So I just looked it up. This is a well-known bug that nobody can seem to agree. Source of, you shouldn't have any problems with the tutorial. I can see if I can find a workaround. Well, it looks like we can skip the tutorial entirely. I just don't know if I want to.
Delta reached.
I don't know if I want to skip the entire tutorial just so I can get shoved into the economy version of this, but I remember doing this, doing the first real campaign, then the tutorial unlocks something, a mech you can scavenge or pilot you can hire. Maybe both. Well, it kind of makes me feel a little bit better that Melly Skelly says, stop Annika driving. Drunk driving a battle mech. If you can't even connect the dots on a simple patrol, you better be looking for a different job. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, thank you. We're just gonna... Yes, I am. We are gonna have to see here. Merc Lords.
Select game.
Okay, new mercenary.
Select
Save.
game.
All right, mercenary
New
commander.
career selected.
Watch your speed. Tom Mac.
All new arrivals, please register at the Comstar terminal.
All right, so if we do it this
call
way,
sign.
we can switch out. Oops. I might be a little bit more tipsy. Okay, so Annika. Angel. Accept.
If you're reading this, by now you know that I'm dead. The good news is you
try
can
restarting
keep
the
your
campaign
mech
without
and
opening
any money we
the
have
mech
in the
lab
bank.
first. Supposedly that'll
You're
work.
going to have to run the show first.
Okay.
Joining
Okay,
mercenary unit.
Mercenary.
All new arrivals, please register at the Comstar.
Yeah, we'll give that a shot real quick.
Enter call sign.
Call sign Annika. Saps. Okay, so we're supposed to do this without going into the mech lab. Okay. Mission commands. Launch mission. Launch. Just go. Just don't drink in war crime. Well, you see, here's the problem. I'm sitting in a cockpit in a commando drinking wine and you aren't. So how are you going to stop me?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What was that giant
Welcome to the
bang
front
just
lines,
there?
kid. My name's Sergeant Unther, but you can call me Deadeye. I'll be your babysitter for the next couple of days, so don't get killed. I hate it when my guys get killed. I'm in the big mech in front of you. Shoot me even once, and I'll tear that beer can you call a mech into scrap.
You're in a
Today,
catapult.
You and I are going on a short patrol.
You're in a catapult. If it doesn't work out on my ideas, I wasn't kidding when I said Mercs is a buggy mess. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Having an audience. First, hit the N key on your console. See the nav point.
I don't like the way that he says that. I'm thinking he loves having audiences for different
keys on the top of your console.
different things.
The higher the number, the faster you go.
I'm thinking
direction of nav alpha.
I'm thinking like
Alpha
OF
reached.
content, but
Notice how your
if you
nav
know, you
computer
know, I
cycles
guess.
automatically to the next nav point. Head for that point now. If you lose the nav point, watch for the green arrow on your HUD. The green arrow is your best friend. It will always point you towards your selected nav point.
Don't worry, I'm
Nav
collecting the
beta
green points.
reached.
I'm doing a good job,
Now we
I
have
think.
only 2 more nav points
Ma'am,
to
please
do. Go to
step
each
out of the
turn
mech
and
and
keep
tell
your
me how much
speed
you've
up.
had to drink tonight.
In real combat,
Oh, you know, I've
speed
only
is
had about,
life. You go slow, you die.
I would say an eighth of the bottle.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled.
I've had like an eighth of the bottles so far. Yeah, nothing too crazy yet. You read the news article about him later on. I hope it's not bad. Like, genuinely seems like an alright guy. Hello, MechWarriors.
Gamma.
Hello,
reached.
Adam. How are you doing tonight, Pilot? Alright, nav point Delta. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see if this works, because this is like the third time trying to get this one mission done. Ready to hate on the clanners. You know what? We're battling with our inner sphere brothers and sisters today, so you know what? It's absolutely warranted.
Nav Delta reached.
Dropship Wild Ride. This is Deadeye. Me and Fresh Meat here have finished our sweep and are heading
Hey.
back home. Area is secure.
Don't call me
Not a bad
that.
day, kid. Get back to the dropship. It's at the return nav point.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go over there. God, the catapult looks a little... It looks a little bug stick figurey in this.
Mission successful.
Okay, exiting the mission area. Hey, okay, so, you know, years later, I can confirm if you want a fix to this for the first mission, just don't go into the mech lab before you start the mission, otherwise it breaks it. We're off to a fantastic start. Just ready to take a swig of me haterade. Rat King, Rat King, how we doing tonight, Pilot? Let's go. This is well before the clans showed up. Oh, for now. For now, yes. Code name Turkey Shoot. Venera. Terrain Rolling Hills. We still use this terminology in MechWarrior 3, by the way. Mean temperature 8 degrees Celsius. Mission pay none. I don't get paid for basic. Your call sign, kid, or hey you. God, does that sound about right? Go to that point. Alpha, Beta, destroy enemy aircraft, destroy enemy airfield, dropship, wild ride. Clanner scum deserve no mercy. You know what? And they're not going to get me because today I have a glorious bottle of wine. Lux, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? She's old enough to drink.
Online. Sensors online.
She's old enough to drink
online.
and she drives.
All
She's
systems
old
nominal.
enough not to be called a kid.
Morning! How's it feel to be strapped into a walking nuke reactor at 6 a.m.? Bet you're sorry you didn't study harder in school, huh?
Oh no, this is exactly what I wanted. This is my
people
dream
for
job.
breakfast today. Soldiers mostly, maybe some civilians. This is a real combat mission, so don't go soft. Follow me to Nav Alpha.
Oh, there's no going soft on this mission. Not whatsoever. Not after I drank like. Not that I'm. The words are hard. Fighter. Interesting. Let's get to that point, Alpha, before we start doing anything too risque. The pixels, they cut into my soul.
Nav
Multi-attack.
Alpha reached.
Actually,
All right, hang on a
damn.
minute. Our target, the airfield, is just ahead at Nav Beta. But first, let me show you how to work your targeting system. Hit the E key on your console in front of you. That targets the closest enemy. As you can see, that's an enemy fighter craft. Don't worry, he's still on the ground. Now, let's go take him out. Use your radar in the upper left-hand corner of the screen.
I don't. Where's your mech, Deadeye? Hold up. I want to look you in the eye for a second. There, Deadeye. What the hell was that? I have so many damned questions about the way you just. It's just like, let's go take him out. Like, I may have some passion when I get behind a mech, but it doesn't translate to being creepy. But I guess it's the kind of charm that you get from Deadeye over here. Catapult is an effing war machine superior to the Mad Cat. Yeah, except for the fact that it doesn't have arms on either side. 2 LRM-15s, and we usually it's loaded out with 2 LRM-15s. I mean, I guess you could shove 20s in there, but whatever. Alright, Fox win. I guess it wouldn't make sense for lasers, but...
Nav Beta reached.
Right, you're almost on top of him. Hit the spacebar on your console to fire your weapons. Just put your target first.
Spacebar?
Yeah,
What do I look like, a pleb? I'm gonna...
Scratch one fighter and scratch one pilot. Bastard didn't even have time to protect it. Now, take out the...
What do I look like, a pleb? I'm using a mouse.
Turn your guns on the hangar and the power supply. Destroy them quickly so we can get the hell out of here.
Okay, am I assisting you in some sort? Actually, you know what? No. The less I know, the better.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
I hope they were insured. Let's head back. Return to the dropship at the final nav point.
Okay, great. My guess is that I just helped them with a war crime. But you know what? The worst that a catapult doesn't need arms. It's sturdy enough to just headbutt you until you stop becoming a problem. Deadeye accidentally becomes bedroom eye. I have so many issues with that, but you know what? Sure. Yay, war crimes. I mean, hey, it's not a war crime until you've drank like half a bottle of wine and then proceeded to blow up everything. So, you know, we still got a ways to go on that, but I'm glad that this
Mission
one's
successful.
okay. There we go. I was concerned that it was gonna bug out a little bit. War crimes aren't crimes if they aren't war. Yarp. Dadrick, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today, Pilot? War crimes rhyme with fun times. Exactly. Your training is nearly complete. In this mission, you must identify and destroy a supply convoy. We are looking for trucks carrying ammunition. Identify the trucks carrying the ammunition before you destroy them so we confirm how much ammo they were carrying. Codename Cat and Mouse. Your call sign, Kid or Hey You. Go to nav point Alpha, then nav point Beta. When you find the convoy, identify and destroy the trucks. Oh boy, an identify mission. Ares Convention was rescinded in 2579. It's now a checklist, baby. Or if you're Canadian, it just never existed in the first place. Not Canadian yet.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Today
There was a keyword in there.
I love night fighting. You can really see a man's fear in thermograph. Hit the L key to go thermo. Now, head to Nav Alpha and watch for enemies.
That's actually really cool.
Thermal optics engaged.
That is so cool. It looks like it's perpetually like dawn. This situation button. There's a journal. There is a journal your character keeps, at least in mercenary commander mode. You can read between missions. The situation button. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, but seriously though, let's go have a look at this. Let's go have a look at this convoy and then see what we can do about identifying what ammo it may or may not have. Let's see. Nav point Beta.
We're going on to Nav Beta. There we'll find a supply convoy. Some of the trucks contain enemy ammo vital in coming battles. It might be enough for you to just destroy the convoy, but we need to be certain that you get the ammo. So, you gotta identify the trucks first. Put your targeting reticle over a truck and press the Q
can
key.
actually use thermal when she blind herself with her mech running so hot, like trying to look for a flashlight that's on. MechWarrior under the influence. More likely, than you think. Yes. Very, very much so. Oh, I see the convoy.
Target is out of range. Target is out of range.
Oh boy, time to get really close again.
Is out of range.
Good going, kid. I've got it.
Okay, give me the first one, I guess.
Good recon work. Now get out of the way. I'm locking on.
Okay, cool. Okay, give me this one. Is this spare parts? Spare parts. Food. Okay, hold up. I want to see the last one in the formation. Weren't you ammo? I don't think it'll fail the mission if I attack that one. But I at least need to identify them first. Spare parts. That one's good. Identify spare parts. All right. Send it to the graveyard. All right. Let's head a little bit faster. See what that one was. I think I identified all of them. All right. Convoy is down. Did that. Okay, we're good.
Get back to the drop ship. Just follow the return nav point home. Don't get lost out here. I'm not gonna come look for you if you do.
I didn't expect you to. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure that we were actually done out here before heading back. I don't want to have to drag you back out here. Is she taking shots for every overheat? No. I have a bottle of wine over here. I have a bottle of wine over here. I'm just drinking. I mean, I guess if you wanted to be more accurate, I'd be drinking for every single war crime that I commit. Which is, quite the list. Quite a list in these games. I think it would be probably, if you took a list of every single one of my actions, it would be probably a shorter list
successful.
to see what ones I didn't commit. Ooh, there's another error list. That's fun. Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. I'm not as think as you drunk I am, officer. Codename final exams. Well, it's time to see if you're ready for combat. We're going to take on a couple of pirates. Easy day. Mission pay 300,000 plus bounty. Fuck yeah, let's do it. The aftermath button shows you the mission, shows a new report after each mission. Ooh, we'll have to have a look at that. Ma'am, please touch the tip of your nose with your right index finger and recite the alphabet.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
A7
Today,
B
we get to do some real killing.
490.
God, I love mixing business with pleasure. Head for Nav Alpha. I'll explain on the way. Early this morning, the fighting got pretty thick, and some of the boys in our unit were cut off. 2 are dead, 1 is badly wounded but still in his mech. A couple of enemy mechs are waiting to ambush the survivors up ahead at Nav Beta.
Oh, they got ambushed. I was about to say, how did you lose in a straight-up fight to a pirate?
Stop at Nav Alpha.
Okay, you got it. Again, I love how he's taking point. Oh, like somebody else was mentioning, taking point in a catapult. Like even if you have, especially if you have hot-loaded systems, why would you take point in a catapult? Okay. I have reached Nav Point Alpha.
Nav Alpha reached.
You don't want to give new
Got
instructions?
2 contacts up ahead. One's in a Javelin, the smaller one on the left. Nasty close-range mech. You gotta take him. Shoot for his cockpit. Kill the meat. Safe.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's move out to Nav Beta. You take care of the Javelin. Remember, that's the one on the left. And I'll take care of the other enemy.
Sounds
If you
good.
get killed, try to scream a lot. That way I'll know I'm on my way.
No, there shan't be any screaming. Not from me, at least. I wonder which loadout the Javelin's using. For medium pulse lasers or SRM-6s. Alright. I'm gonna slow down a little bit and then...
Nav Beta reached.
Ooh. Ooh, that javelin's going down. It's going down. Why the hell would you... Oh. Why? Get out of the way. Deadeye, more like drunk eye. I was the one who's...
heat at 700 Kelvin.
Good shooting. Welcome to Glory Road, kid.
Enemy
yeah,
mech
let's do it.
destroyed.
Deadeye, you good over here? You still having trouble with that panther? I don't want to steal your kill or nothing, but like
Enemy mech destroyed.
I bumped into him.
Wild
Sorry.
Rider, this is strike one. Mission accomplished. We're heading back. Good work.
Hell,
Kid, don't
hell
think of
yeah.
those people you killed. Just think of them as a line on your resume. That's it. All enemies down are
I
in
mean, you're
retreat.
right.
Damn,
Sure.
don't get much of a bonus for this campaign. One more mission and I can afford that 2-bed, 2-bath back on outreach. You head back for the dropship, kid. I've got some hunting to do.
You know what? You know what? This is why people go to the Solaris 7. You know, they're just like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Mercenary work is good, but I'd much rather fight in the arena and then if you actually make it, you can have a decent life out there. Priorities. Yes. Like, no, he definitely has his priorities straight. I just like Solaris 7 because you live the fast and rough life in a mech and you'll have a good time. You'll definitely get blown up at some point, but hey, you don't have to worry about it. Because usually it's instantaneous, but anyway, real classy there. That's like 16 campaigns from now. New tech is introduced over the course of the game. 30 years, this feels like 50 years old. You know what's sad is? This is just, the only reason it looks as bad as it does. Again, it doesn't look bad, but the only reason it looks like this is because this is a DOS version. The DirectX version looks a lot cleaner and actually stands up to a lot of the games today. I don't know if it beats out like it. I don't know if it beats out MechWarrior 5 by any means, but still, not bad, kid. Our retreating comrades owe you their lives. They would have never survived that pitched battle in their damaged battle mechs. I love how I have 2 confirmed kills. Like, he couldn't even kill the damn thing. On Veretta at 2:30 local time, pirates made their last desperate attack on the Draconis Combine and their mercenary support unit. Hansen's Rough Riders bore the brunt of this fighting, losing 7 battle mechs and destroying 2 of their depleted pirate companies. The battle from Panera is finished and the pirates have been captured or killed. Only 2 pirates remain at large, their bodies unrecovered. The reason for the pirate attack remains a mystery. Apparently, after abandoning their defensive positions in the city today around noon local time, the pirates struck out against the Combine in a suicidal attack that left their forces diminished in less than an hour. Anonymous Baron Citizen claims that pirates ended the war by attacking to avoid excess damage to veteran cities to protect lives of friends and family who were hidden in those cities. Other claims that the pirate leader had gone mad and instructed his troops to attack, believing that victory was in his grasp. Thus ends a year-long pirate occupation of Venera. Hi again. Is this MechWarrior 2? This is MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. But yes. version is busted though. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just didn't want to work for me, so DOS version works. Keep an eye on the terminal between campaign missions. She's remarkably good at reading tipsy. I mean, I'm glad that I am good at reading to some extent. Oh boy, newsfeed. Down to have 5 rebels, too quick for Combine. Huh, interesting. Draconis Combine representatives admitted today that their occupation of Galden 5 has been plagued by a rebel force opposed to the continued DC presence. Rebel leaders gained a recent victory when they successfully sabotaged a commercial dropship, causing it to broadcast rebel propaganda across the planet before exploding spectacularly 8 miles above the Beta 7 spaceport. Commander Robert Aram, leader of the Galdens 5 DC military presence, expressed his irritation at the rebels' continued success in avoiding the Combine's forces earlier today. He announced his intentions to hire a mercenary company experienced in suppressing rebellions to exterminate the troublesome revolutionaries. Abram voiced suspicion that the Federated Commonwealth funding and might be behind the continued rebel success. Interesting. That might have been us. I think the last time I played this game, I was in elementary school. I had no idea it would work at the modern systems at all. This works through DOSBox, so it really isn't. Running off of. It's not really directly running off my systems at all. It's more emulated than anything else. But yeah, it does work, and then minus the typical bugs that it already had. It seems to run pretty decently so far. I don't know. We'll see. Or drop ship. Galden 5 is the next campaign. Oh shoot! Here we go. So that bug we ran into earlier, like the first train mission, does that apply for every single mission, or is that just like, does that bug only exist for that mission? Because if I can't get into the mech lab, oh boy, we're piloting a Jennifer. SRM ammo in the right torso. See, I'm not the only one who puts it in the torso. We have 4 medium lasers. And we have an SRM4. You know what? That's not actually that bad. You okay? You seem to have trouble. Well, I mean, I am like a bit of the way through a bottle of wine, so yeah, don't worry about it. Torso. Oh yeah. But in all seriousness, I'm doing very well. Launch mission. Let's see. Destroy the 3rd floor of the IS building at Nav Point Alpha, but avoid destroying any other floors. Destroy any rebel forces that you encounter. Return to Nav Point Beta. Destroy the 3rd floor of the IS building. Destroy no other floors. Eliminate all enemy resistance. Return to Nav Point Beta. You gotta be rich. Gotta be pretty rich merc company to own an entire dropship and not just a Leopard. I mean, here's the thing. I would love to own it. I would love to actually be able to own
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Are you friendly? Are you just like a normal, like, patrol unit, or Draconis Combine Crab? I have questions about how that mech works. Mostly, how are you leaning back like a gangster and just not falling over? Like, most of your 50-ton chassis here is just gonna go clonk against the floor here, but you know what? Who am I to judge? Standard gin. I guess we're all drinking today. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, this mission. His mother is on the notes. What can I say? She's pretty laid out after last night. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You grease those servers with lean. All right, now point alpha. Let's go. Gangster lean, courtesy of those magic Bourgeois hands. Everybody wants to go. Everyone wants to go to not point alpha. Do they though? Do they? Is that a thing? Also, this street, it is so weird how open the street is. Like, it is really weird how open this mission is. So different with the upgraded graphics. It's so jank. Is the music in-game? This is in-game music,
Nav
yes.
Alpha reached.
Okay, so Helichopper. Okay, I'm trying to scan for the building. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the only building that looks a little bit out of place, I guess. Destroy the third floor, I think. I mean, this looks like it. I mean, it's the only one that looks like it would have a third floor, like, but I can't target it. You can't get a good sense of speed. You're going 100 kilometers. The floor you're looking at should stand out. I mean, that's the issue, though. I can't target the building, so...
Target is out of range.
The button to target is the one aim at. Second floor. Target third floor.
Objective successful.
Alright.
It's a trap. Pull back, Dragon One. Pull back.
Alright, you got it. I see the helichoppers, but I'm moving out. Moving the hell out. I forgot that it slaps. Oh, it does. It definitely does. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting, and this is blasphemy to a lot of people, right? That there's different mechs for different events, because for different contracts you need different mechs. But I'm used to MechWarrior, like especially 3 and 4, where it's just like you upgrade to different mechs in order to just outlast your enemy. And that's not usually how it goes. Like, you use this one to get in and out of combat real quick. Oh yeah, you're on the DOS version. The base 95.
Nav Beta reached. Mission
Third floor is white, but the 3D FX has way better textures. I tried to get it to work, but for whatever reason, it just didn't want to install correctly. I'll see if I can get it to work next time, but we'll see. Thank you, Mercenary. You have destroyed the Nova Star traders. I suspect the people of Galdem 5 will not challenge our supremacy again. Our spies tell us that once a steady flow of Galdem 5 citizen to the rebel cause us load. Last week, the rebels took in nearly 300 new recruits, and this week, fewer than 10. Our military analysts are attributing the drop of recruitment numbers to your terror raid on Washkan. You will be handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Well, thank you. Breaking news last night brought the rebellion of the streets of Washkan as the Draconis High Command ordered an attack on Nova Star Armaments downtown office. At 5:15 a.m., an unknown mercenary mech in the service of the Combine entered the city and raked the IS Savings Building with laser fires and missiles, blatantly disregarding human life. The office is closed, but a janitor and security guard are missing, presumed dead after the wreckage. That was Nova Star. Free Gallon 5 mutineers hidden throughout the city responded with immediate counterattack, but were no match for the nameless mercenary. I mean, yeah, they were in helicopters. Several rebel tanks were destroyed in the short but brutal firefight. Combine is claiming a total victory and predicts the end of the mutineers in less than 3 weeks. No rebel media contacts could be reached. Yeah, it just went to a voicemail, did it? I wonder why. I wonder why. I love how this gives a hell of a lot more context than MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Like, again, I don't necessarily know who these people are necessarily, or these planets as a whole. But I feel like I am in the universe, in the world. I feel like I'm inside it looking outwards instead of just kind of there is sort of like, how would you say it? Kind of like sitting near the top of it, almost like you're a god looking down upon creation, just kind of messing about with it. A better way to explain it would be like, you know how you have creative in Minecraft instead of like survival, for example? That's the kind of difference between MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries and MechWarrior 5 when it comes to the aftermath and briefing. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know. It gives a lot more context. She's philosophical while drinking. Yes. Actual story. Yeah, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries does an amazing job with its world building. I still read the after action report and news articles every time I play. It really does. It gives you the information that you need. Did you look at the screen button before you looked at? Did you look at the situation button on mission briefing screen? Journal. I'm not sure if that's...
Protect the governor's car during the battle. Assist.
I didn't have a look at it before. I want to see if I can go back and... I cannot go back. Let's see. Launch mission. You can read the news for a lot of the universe lore too. That's so cool. Bottom left. Situation. MechWarrior's campaign journal. October 15th, 3044. I think the Combine has underestimated the mutineers. Shoshu Aram, the leader of the DC occupational forces, keeps acting like the rebels are just an annoyance. After taking Washkin and successfully defended against our attacks, I keep hearing that the free mutineers are revolting on other planets too, keeping the DC busy. We still hold South Road, the only major route into Washington, but maybe not for long. October 22nd, 3044, just received my orders. Horskins, Rico's downtown office has been under siege for hours, but he and his bodyguards have finally managed to elude the attackers and make their escape. We've heard that the mutineers have made Governor's death a priority. He tops their wanted lists along with several police officers and hundreds of Draconis sympathizers. This rebellion is a witch hunt. A bunch of political nonsense. How much we getting paid? 250,000 plus bonus. Bounty and a bonus. Your Highness, the peasants are revolting. Tell me something I don't know. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it. The peasants grow tired of your bullshit. It goes fucking hard. Find the governor's armored car near Nav Point Alpha and escort him out of the city to Nav Point Beta. You got me doing escort duty. Fuck. Okay. All right. I think I'm sufficiently goosed up for this. Goose Rifle Spirits. Now coming to nowhere near this universe, because I don't make alcohol just yet. And you mentioned the wide open roads. Yeah, it's a little weird. But think of it this way.
Online.
They built the cities around having mechs stomping around.
Nominal. Thermal optics engaged.
I'm gonna say it once. I'm gonna say it again.
Second armor platoon here. We are under heavy fire. Require immediate support. Over.
If you make your city around anything other than human beings and them getting from place to place, your city will fail. Because here in the States, we used to be built around train stations. Underground train stations. But everything else was walkable on the surface. So you could literally just walk from place to place. And this was a long time ago, mind you. This is like early 50s, I think. Might have been a little shorter than that, but the idea is
destroyed.
The idea is you were able to walk around, and if you weren't able to walk to the place, you grab the train and you can go wherever you need to go, right? Whether it be the underground, like metro, or a train that took you from place to place. It was really just that good, right?
Thermal optics engaged.
And whenever you started to build a city around cars, or even mechs in this instance, you spread everything out, and now you have to have a car to go, like, primarily
Nav Alpha
3 to 5 miles in order to get to the grocery store. Can we get a confirmation on whether that car... Okay, you know what? I'm not getting any confirmation on the vehicle, and quite frankly, I want to go blow something up, so... Have at ye, mood. I live in Phoenix and I have to drive 45 minutes to get anywhere. Sucks. Yes, it does. It literally does. And that's why I said it in my short the other day, which I've stopped making those shorts mostly because it's just like... Anything that I want to talk about, I'll probably talk about on the
vehicle destroyed.
Anything that I want to talk about like that makes it into the stream anyways. And it's just like, I don't know. I want to
hit. Sensitive. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Critical hit. Arm.
And quite frankly,
critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Shutting down.
With the Mac, I would have to go 50 miles to the store.
Online. Sensor online.
I would go 50
online. All
miles to the
systems
store if
nominal.
it meant I have a Mac. You say that until you had to go 50 miles to the store each and every single day. Which turns into weekly, which turns into monthly. And then you start having delivery from place to place. And then you have the exploitation of those services in order to get those things moved from place to place. You start understanding now why you start understanding where all this kind of
enemy vehicle destroyed.
Kind of goes a little tits up. It says that there aren't any forces on radar. But I hear a missile system. Yeah, my sensors are kind of fucked. There's a Gauss rifle drink. I kind of wonder what that would taste like. Also, the parking structure takes away from services from actual buildings. I'll do you one better. Parking lots. Tell me why the fuck we need... Tell me why we need oceans of parking lots for basically what amounts to a small convenience store. Like for most places, if you want to open up a store, brick and mortar store, you have to have at least... There's a math equation for it, but essentially for each customer, you have to have at least like 2 or 3 parking spaces. So for Walmart, essentially, it turns out to be, 300, almost 400 parking spaces. And it's just like, it's insane. It literally is just insane. And while I'm hearing a lot of SRM systems going off, I don't actually know where they are. So I'm gonna say that's ambient noise. Where's the armored car? Okay, there is in fact a building. There is in fact a building. Does that building have any importance? Is that where the car is or is not? A few silver juggies to the drink. They're like little BBs that you find in decoration kit at the store. They look like tiny boss rifle rounds. Sounds pretty good. The BBC is a well-known drink on that list. I might actually have to try some of those at some point. Because he kept stuff in people's arms. I mean, true, but at the same time, it's like... It's just like, it's insanity to me that... And again, everything that I'm saying makes little to no sense to a lot of people. And I'm horrified by that fact. That a lot of people are like, oh, that's normal though. And it's like, is it? Like, it's like, is that like normal? Because if that's normal, then we're screwed. Because I look at Europe and I'm like, or especially Japan, for example, they ripped out an entire highway, or like a good road going through downtown Japan, and they improved their public transportation, and then all of a sudden they don't have traffic jams anymore because a lot more people take the train instead of adding one more damn lane. And just like, it works out better. I don't drink, so I have no idea how good they are. Well, I must leave early tonight. I'll go flew and starting early. See you next time. Pewtides, you have a fantastic night, Pilot. I'll be get better. Normal for people to be short-sighted and lazy. Sad part is, I don't even think it's the people who are working long hours and whatnot. Like, I don't think it's the people who are... I don't think it's the people who are working long hours and whatnot. Like, I think it's the people who are actually, like, multi-billionaires. Like, they're just so short-sighted to the fact that, and again, I'm just kind of sitting here going, it's so completely stupid that, oh, for crying out loud. Oh, it just, it, oh no, that, Can I come back from this? Nope, I cannot come back from this. I have to restart. Abort mission. Replay. See if I can save real quick before. Save game, yes,
Select
please.
Game.
Save. Numero uno.
Game. Save.
Okay. And then we'll just restart that. Sorry about that. Internet connection seems to be fine. Try Alt-Enter. I think one of the issues in most cities in the US is that they need to be rebuilt for density. I don't think it's impossible. It just takes time, money. And again, I don't think it would take...
Joining Mercenary Unit.
All new arrivals, please register at a Comstar terminal.
Like, I don't
Select Game. Loading.
Like, again, you know what's funny is I don't think it would actually take all that much money to revamp infrastructure. It would definitely take time, but not necessarily money. And it would basically flourish the economy of a lot of these places. And the sad part is, there would be so many people who would make so much money off of that. Like, here's what I don't understand about companies like BlackRock, for example. I might bully them for being short-sighted idiots who make 1% or 2% off of, you know, billions and trillions of dollars, but I do it because I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. If you were to help reorganize America into a European-like city and push for education in a lot of sectors, your overall assets over the next like 50 to 60 years would actually improve. We would be out of debt, and we would actually be one of the strongest economies in the entire world. Again, that might sound ambitious, and to be fair, it is, but if you're looking for that profit, that's where it is. Because if you push for education, those fields, and actually start like actually improving upon that, improving your society as a whole has a myriad of benefits. And again, it's far more than I could ever hope to explain or achieve in a stupid stream about me blasting mechs and drinking, but they're just fucking idiots. Every single one of them. Guys, I think I saw homework folder. Don't worry about it. Homework, Atlas stripped down to the core. What can I say? The Atlas.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What can I say?
Optics engaged.
What can I say? The Atlas is a good mech, but...
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Second armor platoon here. We are under heavy fire. Requiring immediate support. Over.
Alright, well, moving into assist. Yeah, but it wouldn't make... wouldn't be able to... Wouldn't be able to make an SUV that can run on space or something. The literacy rate, I mean, that public spending needs to be to reforms. People think that's even worse than communism. And somehow they have a stronger economy than we do right now. Now again, let me be very, very clear. I don't like that style of government. And again, this is not politics, right? I'm just saying that...
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm saying that teachers should be paid well. That public education should be decent. Because if you actually took care of people's needs, like, took care of people's needs, You know what the best way to influence somebody to actually fucking like you? Take care of them. If you want somebody to be tied to you forever with the utmost loyalty, take care of them. Take care of their fucking needs. Be like, hey, we're gonna pay for your education, your basic needs, all that. Like, we are going to work you to the fucking bone. But if you can do that, then if you do your contribution to society, we'll take care of your needs. That is how you get somebody to... That is how you get somebody... That is how you get somebody to absolutely go down with you if the need may be.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
But again, these people have no idea how to actually... It's like none of them read their own goddamn books. Because a lot of these people are the same people that put out these books like... these are the types of people that would put out these self-help books like... what was it? Think and Grow Rich, or how to influence people. Whatnot. It's like, I don't know. Don't text and mech. Annika. Billionaires destroy the most of the benefit, but it's the average person who buy the car. Billionaire sells. Yeah, and if they can't buy the car, then if they can't buy the car because the Escalade, you know, is the price of a house, of what a starter house should be, then that just is unacceptable. And again, there's absolutely no need for an Escalade, right? $100,000 car. I think Toyota was actually coming out with the Fiat here in the States soon, which was about the only good piece of news I've seen for a little bit. It's like an $8,000 truck, so... About fucking time they did that. Getting the literacy rate above 40% would have to happen first. The new generation can't actually read. Like, we joke about that, but they cannot read at all. And I'm just kind of terrified on that front. At least here in America. Like, 90% of them, they literally have lower IQ scores than the last 2 decades or 2 generations before them. They're the only generation to have that. I wasn't kidding. I know, but at the same time, it's like, to some extent. I wish we were joking. Where's this car, by the way? There's a building over there, but I'm not seeing the governor's... I'm not seeing the governor's car. Assist on forces, destroy all enemy units. Okay, we're at Nav Point Alpha. There's a building over here. I'll go ahead and bring them up. Fire sounds like it's coming from the left. Alright, well, we'll go check it out before we go try to track down the governor. Check your nav points. There's only nav point alpha and nav point beta. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's using SRMs, but... Again, I'm not seeing anything on the radar. Maybe check the, yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all. Yeah, that's so weird. It doesn't help that I can't see anything. You should be able to chart your radar range.
Connecting to satellite link.
Yeah, it just isn't there for some reason. Of course, the fire stops when I plug in my monitor headphones. You see, I have studio grade headphones. I cannot wear them anymore. I can't wear them anymore because it will literally just weigh down on my head and it will give me a headache. Like if I put pressure on the top of my head there, I will have splitting headaches. I just can't. I can't deal with it. Alright, there was that building over here. But again, I'm not seeing the governor's car. Is the pressure on the sides or top of the head? Top of the head. So like it will bear down into my skull and then just like absolutely just fuck it up. I use Corsair Void headset. It's cheap and also good quality. I've only headset I've owned that's given me zero discomfort no longer. No matter how long I wear it.
Thermal optics engaged.
Again, I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just reading chat, but sounds interesting. But I've been wearing these wireless, like over the ear headphones, and they work good. Yeah, she used a Plastered helmet instead. Supports the weight from the shoulders. Funny enough, the helmet doesn't. The helmet itself doesn't give me a headache, just the headphones. How does it feel not to have a usual powerful gear? I think it's, I like how the mechs are actually suited for the mission they're in. Because again, a couple of medium lasers actually works really well for these missions. And it feels like they're actually suited for the mission itself. Finray, reporting for duty. Welcome in, pilot. How are you doing today? Trying to find the governor's car, but it's just not here.
Thermal optics engaged.
Everybody having a great night? So far, so good. But where the hell is the governor's car? Victor, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? It's good to see you, pilot. Can't remember the hotkey to find target allies. It's R, I think, but destroy all enemy units. Well, there was a helicopter over here, so I wonder if we destroy all the enemy units that the governor's car will spawn. Might be out of range. Doing good. How are you? Drinking and backing. That I am. Yeah, there's now point alpha. I wonder something. The building over there. Contents unknown. What do you mean contents unknown?
Target is out of range.
Yeah, I'm just very, very confused. Because, like, I am... Maybe we just go down the street, like, spamming R and hoping and praying that he's here. Because I don't remember in the report if there was any, like, exact location as to where they might be. This definitely looks like it could be the area.
Optics engaged.
Like, we'll definitely have a walk around. We'll have a walk around the block, see if he's here. Other than that, yeah, I got nothing. If this doesn't work, I'll go back to nav point beta and then see if there's any targets there, and then we'll just kind of like escort him. I don't know. Because again, it's usually the governor's car would show up, like, usually I'd imagine it would show up like almost immediately. Like, the fact that I'm not seeing a physical vehicle here whatsoever is concerning. And it's done this twice now. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go back to nav point alpha, or yeah, nav point beta, and then I guess we'll destroy the helicopter that was there, if it is there. Maybe we need to link up with the Draconis forces. Maybe it's like a specific trigger with one of them to be like, hey, we need to go get the car or something. Go back to where the mission started, retrace your steps. The car was visible at the beginning of the mission. Well, in fact, there is a Rebel helicopter out here, so... my theory might actually be proven correct. So weird, this charge. I'm charging as fast as I can. thing is quite slow. Or it feels like it, rather. Ooh, the jump jets are rather noisy. Alright, we're not quite in range yet. You're only going like 60% speed. Even at full speed, this thing doesn't seem like it goes that fast. Alright.
Enemy aircraft destroyed. Mission successful.
Oh.
Nav.
That makes no sense. That made no sense. No. Where was the comms? Where was the comms that said, "Hey, we've made it to the destination. Like, we're here. We're just waiting for your dumbass to get over here." Where the Bro, why would you just let me wander about the city wondering if you've gotten over there or not? Like, I know I'm dumber than a box of rocks, but you could have just give me a slight hint, like, "Hey, dumbass, we're over here. Hey, you drunk bitch, we're over here waiting for your sorry butt to get over here so we can finish up this mission." What the fuck was that? At least all's well that ends well. Shizzle stream was still in retro mode. 114 is still pretty fast. It's pretty fast for an IS mech. Oh, it is. No, it is. Again, I'm not necessarily saying like, I'm not saying it's slow. It's just like it doesn't feel fast in DOSBox. So like MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, when you go fast, you feel that speed. When you engage the mask, you feel that speed. Like whether you're actually going fast or not doesn't really matter. You feel that speed. In racing games, you feel that speed. As it's trying to mimic like the aerodynamics of stuff like that. Like, don't get me wrong, 14 kilometers an hour is pretty fucking fast, but unfortunately, it really doesn't translate all that well in DOSBox. Call sign, Rowan, reporting for duty. Good to see you, pilot. How we doing today? Do you know what an Aero 4 does? I am very familiar with the Aero 4. I love shoving it onto my bushwhacker and then proceeding to dominate in the medium weight battle mechs. The medium weight class for Solaris. I even managed to stuff onto a Locust once. It got about 8 shots, but it works. So basically, it was industrial structure, fibrous armor, a bunch of patchwork systems to try to like get the Aero 4 onto it, and it was a clam one too. So essentially, it's this hot rod with a Aero 4 system attached to it. What's the drinking count up to? I'm getting close to like halfway through a bottle of wine. 7.5%. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, drinking in Meccan, that's some Black Pants Legion material. You wonder where I got it from. You wonder where I got it from. I'm a little less elegant. I'm a little less elegant. I think, yeah, a little bit. He would have his liquors. I'm over here with a bottle of wine. Fruity wine. So, maybe not as elegant, but it gets the job done. The rebels have taken and are holding Moshkin. They have barricaded the road to the south. You will end this rebellion by striking the rebels from behind. Well, shit. That's a way to do it. Infiltrate the city and drive the enemy into the open. Identify and destroy the rebel leaders. Without their leaders, the rebels will panic and flee right into our waiting forces. Code. Back door. That is crazy. That is crazy. No, no, that's crazy. No. All right. Okay, there we go. It reset. I wanted to do the toggle, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if it goes off sometimes, because if I alt-tab out to check, it's gonna break this, and I don't want it to. Enter the city from the north. Make your way to the rebels. Destroy all the leaders and all the other enemies. I don't have to identify them. 500,000 plus bounty at 100 per enemy. Got word that the free mutineers are striking over Draconis territory. The DC High Command is trying to deny it, but a merc buddy of mine just saw a contract to sign up with mutineers in Prospona. I wonder if these revolutionaries can actually harm the Combine. I mean, I would think so, yeah. The series of missions, code backdoor, complete the mission, MechWarrior. I mean, shoot, if I'm getting paid for it, maybe we're finally gonna open that what was it, Only Mech, that Only Mech site after all. Series of missions involving the Grey Death Legion was quite memorable. I don't know if we've gotten there yet, but we definitely will. All right, and launch. Unsophisticated. Yeah, you're unsophisticated, all right. Trying to spam in the chat. You have violated the rules of engagement and shall be subsequently banned.
Online. Sensors
or at least denied.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right. Now point Alpha targeted. Destroy the leaders. Destroy all other rebel forces. You haven't yet. Granted, my memories of these missions are what, 30 years old? Oh, I do have Mech Commander downloaded. I don't know if it's installed correctly. I haven't opened it up yet. Roll scene. This would actually be my first time playing these games. Or at least the MechWarrior 2 part of it. I'm glad I got to experience it in DOSBox too.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Like, this is... I think this was the way to experience it. Because, like, I know we have all of our fancy graphics and whatnot, but this is so cool just to see. how technology has advanced. And just to kind of see, like, how... I don't know, I really love the DOSBox version of MechWarrior. Because it's so simplistic, but yet it works so well. And now I'm starting to, like, not be a little bit coherent, so I do apologize about that.
Vehicle destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
MC Gold works with PAL mode, just needed disk for cutscene sound. Do you try to manage out that program?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Program I mentioned. Not yet. Could you remind me what
Enemy
program that
vehicle
was?
destroyed. Mission successful.
Oh, sweet. Mission successful. The mutineer leaders have been destroyed quickly and efficiently. We thank you for your skill and determination. You know that we of the Combine fight for honor and scorn those who only worship money, but you still have earned our respect and gratitude. While the rebellion still continues on some parts of Gallon 5, your role is finished. Now we will destroy the few desperate peasants who still resist our inevitable supremacy. Okay. This is how we make examples of pathetic souls who defy us. You're welcome to remain to witness their annihilation if you wish to see the results of your work, but you're free to depart on the next dropship bound for the outreach. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm here for the sea bills. Distributed by Canister and all loyal media brokers. The Draconis Combine soldiers are victorious. Free Gallon 5 mutineers were destroyed in a battle late last night. Washkin is now free of rebel presence and citizens can rest easy. However, Combine soldiers are still searching for rebel sympathizers and opportunists who use the battle as an excuse to pillage and loot. Anyone with information regarding their whereabouts or activities of these war criminals must be reported to a Draconis combat officer or call 7-TAC Inform. Any information leading to the arrest or conviction of a traitor against the Combine will receive a 100 sea bill reward. 100. That's it. Okay. Any information leading to the arrest of either Jonathan Collins or Harris Tweet. What an unfortunate last name. Technically, that would only be unfortunate in our timeline, but yeah. The only two outstanding leaders of the resistance will receive a reward of 50,000 sea bills. Power, water, and other necessary utilities will be restored tomorrow evening throughout the city. Food and rations will be distributed at schools, police stations, and other public buildings. Channel 17 has been reclaimed and is once more a reliable source of information for the citizens at Gallon 5. Their broadcast will provide details and instructions from the Draconis occupied forces. I love how this gives so much detail and so much flavor text as to what is actually going on. This feels like it was actually written in a way that makes it seem realistic. It makes me feel like I'm actually living here. Like, we just had a major effect on something. We just got the pamphlet in the news, and we're like, huh, yeah, I did that. But it provides so much detail for the civilians as well. It's so good. 100 sea bills, too cheap. It's not even for a round of AC2. Laughing Kraken, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing today, Pilot? Good to see you. To be fair, one sea bill converts into 7 or 13 US dollars, depending upon the time period. It's probably gonna be more like 100, but you know, Alright, let's check the news. Not as bad as Halcyon. They're the biggest assholes in the inner sphere, it's expected. Yeah, drives make the components look good, and that's saying something. True. Bold pirate raids continue on the other side of the inner sphere. Shipping lanes between Coventry and Arlion continue to be plagued by pirate attacks. In the last 8 months, 27 freighters have been hijacked and looted despite the Commonwealth's efforts to tighten security. Victims attribute the attacks to a team of rogue mercenaries who so far have refused shippers' offers of money. If you can't be trust, as one confused trader. You see, look. You can't buy off the mercenary because the mercenary is being paid by somebody else at a very high rate. At a very high rate indeed. Goliath MBT delayed. In economic news, representatives of drone armaments announced today that the news of the heavy tank design, the Goliath. Heavy tank design? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought the Goliath was a 80-ton spider mech. Yeah, technically that would still exist in the lore. Actually, I think that one was still the subject of lawsuits in the early BattleTech days, so that might have been retconned or something. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Kraken. Oh, you're gonna have fun with the space missions? That sounds fun. Yeah, but compared to a mercenary, 100 Seabells might as well be what you give extra to a MechWarrior to go to the bar, not a reward. Yeah. Day reminder that the DCMS committed one of the worst war crimes in history with the Kintaries. For massacre, they executed 52 million people because the coordinator got popped by a... We pour one out for the people of Kintaries 4. Yeah, Sarna's the only one. Quad mech, not the tank. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, that. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of the Goliath. But again, I don't think quad mechs are, they're cursed. I don't think they're bad. I have never really used them in MechWarrior all that much. Like, again, we did try out the Tarantula in MechWarrior 2. It wasn't really functional, but I mean, it's what you get for putting in a cheat code and hoping that it works. It wasn't really supposed to work, but you know, we made it work. The heavy machine guns designed for the Goliath have been produced, but Daron will not take a loss. Quick thinking tax refed the machine guns for use with mechs. The first shipments are already arriving at arms trading outposts. Quads on tabletop are fun. They can strafe. Interesting. Yeah, I think quads would be fun. I've just never used them before. Like, I don't know. Like, when I think of mechs, I think of the bipedal ones. And of course, you have the tripods, which everyone's just like, no. No, please, no. Basically, they would prefer that they didn't exist. Board the drop ship, please. Mission Command. Their biggest weakness is their lack of armor on the legs because you have to split the armor values between 2 more legs. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be fun. What's the first circuit? What is wrong with these credits? Like, again, I'm glad that they have credits in the game. It's just that that's weird and kind of janky. Credits. Indeed. The assassin. What does this thing run with? I'll 5. You know what? We are going to run this standard. I don't usually run standard, but I'm just like, I don't really have any other weapons currently, and I don't really care to, like, the assassin. Yes, yes. Free transmission from Free Prospin Mutineers to Hansen's Rough Riders dropship. You're on a planet called, you're on planet contact. We'll meet with one of our scouts, call sign Red Eagle. He will meet you at Now Point Alpha, then escort you to Crystal Desert Base. We must keep the base's location secure, but it is in the region of Now Point Gamma. Your drop zone is in the Crystal Desert, which is filled full of metallic crystals, which will appear on your radar as enemy contacts. You'll be forced to rely heavily on visual sensors. Okay, fun. Codename Phoenix Dawn, Prosperin Crystal Desert, late afternoon, 35 degrees Celsius. Mission pay bounty only. Amphibian light assault. Your call sign Raider 1. Make contact with Rebel Scout Red Eagle at Now Point Alpha. Return with the Scout to Rebel Base located near Now Point Gamma. I'm surprised they want to do business with us after that, but let's have a look. We have jumped into Draconis space and received our orders. Mutineers are being awful secretive about this. We're supposed to secure Prana by November 6th, but we don't see how it's possible. Let's hope the Mutineers have a strategy. All right. The assassin is a very sad mech. Anything with that tonnage using a single medium laser as a primary weapon is not a fan of that mech. Too bad it wasn't available for the mission.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
LZ is under heavy fire. Lift off! Lift off!
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, well, there's a javelin there.
Disabled.
Yep, that's fantastic. Give me the SRMs, please. Am I actually moving or? Oh, no, I'm moving. The Crystal Desert is making it a little difficult to work with this. Holy sh... These weapons are terrible. Like, you were not kidding. Primary weapon being a medium laser is rough.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Now Point Alpha. Let's go. Is there another mech? Oh, there is. There is. I see you. It's a Draconis Combine. I can't get a good reading on him, though. Well, visual sensors it is. Let's just eyeball it and see how it goes. I'm gonna run out of ammo real quick for that alarm system. Like, I don't mind using stock mechs, but like, this is... I was praising the Jennifer and the Commando for being like decent mechs. And to be fair, they really are, but... Apparently I'm missing an arm. When did that happen? Yeah, left arm was destroyed. What mech is that? This one, the mech I'm currently using is the Assassin. And it's just a stock Assassin. The one that I'm currently fighting is a Commando. The paper doll is of the Viper. As far as I know. It's just a generic doll for the paper doll for the Inner Sphere mechs from what I was told. Because again, I'm not all that familiar with this one. Assassin wasn't a very good mech to begin with.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
I was struggling against a Commando. Like, I want to make this clear. I was struggling against a Commando. I was struggling against a Commando. Like, how do you expect me to fight like anything like bigger than that? Like I said, this thing is the biggest example of Starly era Mousy when the defense contractor sub could sell anything for top dollar to the military. That was too big to fail.
Nav Alpha reached.
I'm sorry, was that a... Oh, it's a slightly damaged awesome. Well. What I would do to pilot a mech like you. I would be upset, but at the same time, I'm admiring the beauty in front of me, and I'm just like, I want it so bad. You know, just a light assault mech, you know, no big deal. Alright, I need to slow down a little bit, try to see if I can take out the other PPC. Alright, other PPC destroyed. Let's see if we can take out the puppet next. SRM2, you really need to reload that.
At 700 Kelvin.
Because I'm going to be down to... Well, this was fun. Oh, cool. We get to... Great. Thanks. Love it. Mission failed. Red Eagle was at the contact point, but you're unable to follow him to the base. Stand by for further radio contact at the second. This one better work, Merc. We're going into the mech lab. Aim for the head. Everything is awesome. Funny enough, I beat this game playing the assassin exclusively once I got it. No. 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 Absolutely not. How heavy is PVC? 7 tons? Yeah, we're just gonna... Mass is 50 tons. Shoot. Okay, maybe not a PPC. I really just want a couple lasers at this point, because, like... Do we have another couple lasers? Alright, equipment, heat sinks, put a couple in here. By a couple, I just mean one. So we have 5 medium pulse lasers. That's gonna be a lot better. Exact customizations, yes. Modified, of course. I don't think the chassis is bad. I just think that that loadout was... You have an SRM2, which... As somebody who likes missiles, SRM2s are just not enough. The SRM6 can be a little overbearing at times.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
LZ is under heavy fire. Lift off! Lift off!
Like, the SRM4 is like the Goldilocks of SRM systems.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But, I don't know. I don't know. The LRM, like, I don't know what they...
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
I don't know what they were thinking, adding an LRM5 to the Assassin when it just doesn't... LRM5, SRM...
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Planned headshots are difficult in
Reactor
this game.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The hitbox is very small and also overlap by the torso sometimes. I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, notice how I'm not having as much difficulty with the commando this time because...
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
I'm not having nearly as much issues because medium lasers work pretty decently. Probably should have switched out one of the medium pulse lasers for a heat sink, but yeah, it's okay. Come back here, Commando. Why you running? I know your torso is absolutely destroyed, but that's no reason to run.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, anything else on radar? I know they were saying most of these crystals will show up as hostiles, but which is absolutely fine. I love that aspect, actually. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to rely on visuals. They did actually use that gimmick again in MechWarrior 3. There was a cheat code that would make the hitboxes visible. Interesting. Oh, mech spotted. Rebel mech. I think that's the awesome.
Your rebel contact. Nav Alpha is guarded. Go to Nav Beta. Repeat. Go to Nav Beta.
Okay, where's that awesome? I am not seeing the awesome, but oh, there it is.
Nav Alpha reached.
Okay, I probably should slow down a little bit if we're gonna trade fire with the awesome. I'm surprised that they would face us off with an awesome,
Internal
like,
heat at 700 Kelvin.
Okay, I really need to cool off a little bit. A little bit faster, please. Ah, ate that one.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Critical
Oh,
hit. Weapon destroyed. Shutting down. Critical hit. Jump jet exhaust port. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Move, please. If you shoot the legs, they'll actually fall in this game. We should test that. Because he is about to... I think he is about to lose one of his legs. Although I'd like that PPC to be out of the equation.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Yeah, it is getting a bit toasty in here, isn't it? Just a tap it. Ow. Okay, I need to take out that leg. Please.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent.
No. No.
Shutting down.
Oh, shoot. How long before the awesome just
Reactor online. Sensors online.
takes advantage
Weapons
of this situation?
Online. All systems nominal.
I still have to say that this version of the... At least this version of the assassin can actually do damage. Whereas the original, it does actually fall over. Let's see if I can... Ooh, I can blast his leg. Can he get back up, though, I wonder? I don't know, his guns
Enemy
are still trained on me.
destroyed.
No star mates. I'm not clan, though. Uh-oh. Well, there went my weapon systems. Alright, you look... Are you Cyclops? I'm a little confused. DC Javelin? Oh, that's a Javelin, and it was not friendly. Well, that's an issue. Rendezvous with the rebel at that point beta. Oh, we're going. Oh, to override loop. Not with that. Again, how are you supposed to get through any of this without, like, how are you supposed to get through any of this with a normal assassin? Like, modified, I could see it working, but without that, like, without, like, modifications, I don't see where that was gonna... I don't see where that was gonna work. Also, did I not hit that point beta? Hopefully I don't actually need to have him here in order for it to count. Alright, please tell me that this is gonna be fine.
Raider 1, you made it. Our base is under attack at Nav Gamma. Come on.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but as you can see, my mech is in dire need of arms. Yeah, my weapon is in dire need of anything that will functionally shoot. I think we're cooked, but we'll give it a shot. We'll definitely give it a shot. Come on, Lo. No, pilots behave. Hopefully it's just one of those things where I show up and they'll just defend the base and everything will be fine.
Nav Gamma reached.
It is not, in fact, one of those things where they'll just defend it. Okay, well. You also get air attack support and steam, but it's super buggy. Oh, that's good. Well, this has been fun, but I think I'm gonna lose to a Genra now. Full speed ahead. All ahead, full crash into the Genra.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I mean, hey, at least one of the mechs is down. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Receive headbutts. Receive damage. It's the closest thing I can do to melee, which is not really present in the game at all, unfortunately. If only. Yeah, sadly, I don't think we're long for this world.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Raider 1, the Rebel command staff is going to make a run for it in a hover truck. Cover us. Base out.
Alright, defend the base is complete. Escape to nav point Delta. Alright, well, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Collision damage in this game. You're gonna ram yourself to death. I don't think my jump jets actually work. I mean, it's definitely one possibility. Can do DFAs. I think I did do that once. Like, I just rammed my mech into another one and just absolutely destroyed it. Wait, no, I'm at that point, Delta. Did the mech not escape, or... I guess we just wait for the rebel mech. Oh, I think I see him. On radar, at least. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do to help them. I'm just kind of hoping and praying that this watch little assignment doesn't end up blowing up in my face. Wouldn't recommend it for the finishing blow, considering the splash damage. Last tabletop game, I DFA'd a Highlander into my buddy's Highlander. The results were chaotic, to say the least. Fair. Yeah, I think I see them on radar, but... Oh, there they are. There they are. Alright, we're just waiting for them, seeing if they'll end up escaping. That point Delta is right over here, so... Who knows? At this point, we're just kind of hoping and praying.
Enemy mech destroyed.
They seem really competent, which is more than I can say for myself right now. Which is a lot more than I can say for myself right now. Although I didn't encounter much resistance getting up here, so they may have a chance. Yeah, I guess I'll go back and try to see if... Again, I'm not helping anybody right now with my mech, but me, if I'm gonna go out, might as well see if I can kind of be moral support, I guess. I'm assuming that box over there is... I'm assuming that box over there is them. I mean, she says this, everything on the screen is literally a box. Is that... I'm literally trying to lock on to the rebel mech and is just not... Is just not wanting to lock on to them at all. Well, there's a hover truck at least. See if we can pull in right beside them and then just kind of guide them, I guess. Are they still inside the wall? Why are y'all still inside the wall? Let's go. I highly suspect not having Amos attached to the head. Can't see anything past the explosion effect. Fair. Is the friendly mech stuck, or is that... Okay, there's the hover unit. There's the barracks. 4-5 wall. What are you? Rebel mech. You, let's go. Let's go. I would bonk you, but I'm afraid my mech would basically disintegrate. Okay, are we good to go? Can we leave, please? Oh, are you stuck in the wall? Please don't tell me you're stuck in the wall. No, but can't command them. I wonder if they're just stuck or if... Like, they look intact, so I don't know if they're just not going to move or not. Because, like, I try identifying them. Might be a good idea. Because, again, I already technically escaped, but...
Target is out of range.
Ah, yes, we have to get within 200 meters of it. Let's see. Can't target the rebel mech for some reason. Let me see if I get a little bit closer. All right, hover tank. Looks like the tank is moving. Very slowly, but it looks like the tank might be moving. Please tell me you're gonna move towards Delta. I don't think they're gonna move. All right, well, I guess we're restarting the mission. I'm not even sure what I did wrong. But you're unable to follow them to the base. All right, you know what? You know what? No SRM ammo. Select a critical to remove. Why am I in a commando? Yeah, give me the Sentinel, please. Crab. Ooh, I can have a Centurion. So you have the autocannon 10. To me and lasers. I'm okay with that. If I remember right, you have to destroy something. Too bad you don't have a weapon. Pilot, you're not wrong, but it hurts. It hurts. You know what? I want to try something. Alarm 10. Oh, you're super alright. You're super. Alarm 10. You're not a super villain. Not a super villain. Now you might be asking, what the hell am I talking about with that? My answer is, shush. You'll find out shortly. Okay, so, right torso. Not remove, add. Add, and then, can I add more ammo to this? And then pigeon lasers, because why not? Stats. $2 LRM-15, 4 tons of LRM-15 ammo, and 2 pigeon lasers. Because why not? Tech customizations, yes. Because everyone needs to get rid of that one pesky pigeon. If I remember correctly, you have to destroy something in order to... No ammo in the cockpit? Not this time, no. Normally I start
Sensors
underneath
online.
the seat.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
LZ is under heavy fire. Lift off! Lift off!
Okay, well, I don't get... Ow. Apparently I don't get to drop with the dragon. Excuse me, I was modifying that mech because I wanted to use it. I wanted to use that mech, but no, I get saddled with the assassin. But the only thing, YouTube.
Internal heat.
Doggone it. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Anyway, let's try that again. Rip. Yeah, also, I don't think it saved any of the progress between me.
Joining mercenary unit.
All new arrivals, please
I
register
don't
at
think it saved
Comstar
anything since the last time I...
Select game. Loading.
We're back at the governor's car. Because I couldn't alt-tab out of the game. All because I was concerned that the YouTube stream went down, because sometimes Streamlabs likes to break. All right. Well, that's fun. At least you know what to do at this time. Drink heavily.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Thermal optics engaged.
Second armor platoon here. We are under heavy fire. Requiring immediate support. Over.
Okay, yep, that's fine. That's great. I'll go and help you. I'm coming, don't you worry. It's just a light Jenny. It's fine. Might be able to go a little bit faster and then just send it. Coming at walking speed. I don't know what else to say but rip. Yeah, it's... unfortunately, I'm spoiled by modern convenience on that particular fact, and I just... yeah.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Get absolutely dunked on. It's fine though. It's fine. These missions aren't actually that long, so keep you. Okay, so there was a friendly armored car there, so it may just be like as soon as I go to engage, it like starts moving to not Point Bravo, or yeah, not Point Bravo. I just need to flank and then
vehicle
take out the armored cars. I heard that notification go off. I'm gonna wait and see on the playback. Aaron, good to see you. Hello, fellow MechWarrior. Hello, Star Soldier. How you doing today? It's good to see you, you lovely bard. How you doing?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'm talking Bud's wife, by the way. Passing. Good to see you, Pilot. How we doing today? This one's a bit before my time, but I have a few too many hours in MechWarrior 5 online, or MechWarrior 5. I do too. I have a ton of hours.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's see here. Yeah, this one's the DOS version of MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. And right now we just had a massive setback with, I was trying to check something because my stream went down for a second. And then as soon as I went to Alt-Tab, I had to basically exit the game to get back into full screen. I didn't save beforehand. And, well, we lost about an hour worth of progress here. Are you an Elemental or a Crusader? I am in a Jenner. Yeah, I'm in a Jenner. The paper doll model is of the Viper BSP Tag 1, I believe. Yeah, it's basically the same one for all the Inner Sphere maps. Please keep in mind that I am a little bit tipsy right now, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hello, hope you're having lots of fun. I am. I don't think I caught your stream today. What were you playing? Aaron, I know you have a fondness for those JRPGs. I need to look into that one you recommended me. Definitely need to look into that one. That one looked like it was a lot of fun. The soundtrack is really beaten.
Enemy aircraft destroyed. Mission successful.
Alright, well, at least we didn't have to wait around for the vehicle. Governor has been successfully escorted. Glad that wasn't too bad. And again, unfortunately, we're just gonna kind of speed through this section a little bit because I'm technically supposed to be a couple of missions into the future, synchronizing near helmet interface. Online.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I don't know, the MechWarrior 2 Betty might actually be growing on me a little bit. I still don't think it would ever... Uh-oh, buffering. Back from the ads. Yeah, like I was saying, we were having a little bit of difficulty. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Thing about internet's just... I think my internet's just kind of struggling. Yeah, no, I think between the MechWarrior 2 Betty and the MechWarrior 3 one, I think MechWarrior 3 is gonna live rent-free ahead until the end of time, but like, a friend of mine usually does an Atlas or Mod 2, but I usually give him a Jenner, and he's a Chaos Engine. It's been interesting to see like some of the stock builds. Like some of the stock builds for the Inner Sphere. Like sometimes they definitely do work for these missions, but unfortunately there are other ones that just absolutely do not work, like the Assassin. The Jenner here works.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But it mostly depends upon the missions that you do them in. Alright, Panther. Your time is up. Say goodnight.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
It sounds like they're having a little bit of fun over there. Without me. I see how it is.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, we're going to be a little bit more careful with our heat. Just a little bit.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
You'd have to pay me to use any version of the Assassin. Well, here's the thing. I tend to modify my mechs a
Reactor
little bit.
critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
Which normally works, but unfortunately the armor has been
online.
a bit of an
Sensors
issue.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, there we go. Reactor is back online. We're good to go. I'm gonna take out one of the legs. Oof. And down he goes.
Enemy
not quite dead.
Destroyed.
Not
mission successful.
Wasn't quite there at first, but there you go. Back to the start point. All right.
Select game.
We're gonna go ahead and
Game save.
we're just gonna put down a save just in case, because I don't want to have to use that again. What's your favorite mech? So my favorite mech has to be the Bushwhacker from MechWarrior 3 specifically. Not necessarily because of its loadout, but just the overall design. If you're looking for a workhorse, if you're looking for my favorite mech as far as weapon systems go, the Awesome would have to be my favorite mech. If you're looking for an overall powerhouse, though, that kind of falls to the Hunchback, whether it's the IAC version or the regular one. It can absolutely stomp in almost any field. Like, if I was to pilot a mech for the rest of my life, I would probably pilot a Hunchback. Because it can just slap on an AC-20 and go, I'm going to take down an Atlas. Because fuck you. Oh, good. It's this mission. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go into the mech lab. Oh, boy. It's the assassin. Let's rip out everything. An awesome with 3 PPC axes is a war kind. I mean, we're applying a little bit of House Steiner logic here for a second. If you decide that you want to do something like that, and you go through with it, and nobody's left around, is it a war crime? If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around, does it make a sound? No? Well, then it wasn't a war crime. Just food for thought, you know. Team Hunchback for life. Ooh, that might have been a headshot. Nah. Oh, yeah, Karumba, you might be a pilot one day. We'll make a pilot out of you yet. Let's see here. Access to medium lasers. Kind of want to see if I can shove a bunch of PPCs in here. Okay, four of those, and then I want 2 heat sinks at the very least. You know, we don't need jump jets for this. Oh, you're absolutely right. We don't need jump jets. I love how Aaron's just sitting back like, yep, time to watch all this go down and absolutely point and laugh when everything goes wrong because I built this thing and it's either going to work really well or not at all. But hey, that's the fun of this. Sometimes it's a lot of fun and it absolutely dominates. Where's my weapon systems? Oh, they're in the left arm. Why are they in the left arm? No. See, if that arm gets blown off, then, well, I'm out of weapon systems. And we can't have that. So, we're going to put a couple here. We'll do that. And then I need more heat sinks. So, we're going to go ahead and put the heat sinks in that arm. I've tried to buy Aaron MechWarrior 5 like 3 times. I don't know, it may just randomly show up on her gift page one day. Like on her Steam account, because I sent it to her. I would do that too. I would do that just to see. Just to see how that goes. Like again, you don't even have to stream it. We just want you to experience that. You know what I'm thinking? That does 3 damage. What about the small laser? Do they do the same amount of damage? They do 5 damage. So that's 20 damage. But if I could have a small ones, it's only 6. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yep, we're good. Except customizations. Punching intensifies. If I remember right, you can attach weapons to the legs in this one too. What? We're gonna test this. Oh my god, it's so stupid, but it works. You know what? Just to spite everybody and everything. Just to absolutely spite the world. You know what? No, I want the medium. I want the medium lasers on the legs, and then. So we have the small laser up here in the head, and it will just absolutely beam like Cyclops at the enemy. And then when they're done getting blinded by the pigeon laser, then we hit them with the medium leg lasers. You can totally cheese this game by putting all the weapons in the legs. The days seem when I get paid for light laser boat. Laser powered kick. The computer opponents don't aim for the legs. Interesting. Okay. Or at least spiting PGI. PGI, again, I'm glad that they attempted to revitalize MechWarrior 5, but it really seems lacking in a lot of areas. Like visually it's a masterpiece. Mechanically, it's so bare bones that I'm just like, how do you get away with this? It's like I'm so confused on how they get away with that for so long. It's like there's this one channel called Birthday Truck, I think it is. They did a video on MechWarrior Online, MechWarrior 5, and I think they're going to do
online. Weapons
plans as well.
Online. All systems nominal.
That really expresses how I feel about those entries. Visually very appealing. But once you get down to the nitty-gritty, into the mechanics, like sometimes it's just like kind of underwhelming, which is why you see a lot of people playing the older titles, like this one, for example. Modern design is lacking. That's why I run a billion mods with MechWarrior 5. That's why we all run a billion mods with the MechWarrior 5. It's the same with Skyrim. Because it's like, it was an award-winning game back in the day, and it still holds up, but it's like with Skyrim, it's like, it was an award-winning game back in the day, but nowadays you kind of go, it's a little bare bones for what it claims to be. But at the time, like, trying to criticize Skyrim was not the move. Unless you want to get roasted out of existence. I see you over there, Aaron. I see you snacking on Doritos. What's your favorite flavor? And that goes for every single pilot in here. What's your favorite flavor of Doritos? I'm curious. I would say mine... I haven't had Doritos in a while. Probably like the Los Tacos, or an honorable mention goes to the what was it, the red ones? The spicy nacho, salsa verde, or con sriracha. The salsa verde are really good. Yeah, I like those. I like the sun chip. I think it's the sun chip salsa verde ones as well. I haven't had Doritos in years. When I go for chips, I usually go for the sun chips. I don't know why, but they have like the best chips. They have like the absolute best chips when it comes to, like, if I was to go out for chips, those would be the ones I'd go for. Nacho cheese, it's basic, but it's classic. Cool Ranch. I could see that, yeah. I can see the arguments for both sides, but I think nacho cheese, Doritos, I think they're better. But I think at that point, it's like, again, it's like, I don't really have a strong opinion on it because, like, sun chips is like up here, and then sun chips really do have the best flavor. They do. And my theory is that they haven't been bought out yet. Yeah, I don't think they've been bought yet. So until that point, like, they're...
Raider 1, you made it. Our base is under attack at Nav Gamma.
Sour cream and onion chips are peak. But Cool Ranch was my favorite back in the day. That's fair, yeah. Again, every other chips on the market just, like, I know this is going to be blasphemy to a lot of people. I look at Sun Chips is near the top. Lay's is like, I would say maybe B tier. Maybe B tier. Fritos goes hard it goes hard for baking, but as a chip by itself, probably D tier. Yeah, I don't really have a high opinion of Fritos. Kind of right there with, kind of in line with Funyuns. Although I don't know if Funyuns can be considered, I don't know, is it considered? I don't know if they can be considered I don't know if they're considered a chip necessarily. I'm playing a dangerous game with technicalities over here. And it's going to get me killed, mostly because I'm distracted.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Alright, I'll back off on the heat. She says that she immediately goes for... Alright, well, if you're just gonna...
Destroyed.
If you're just gonna...
The Rebel command staff is going to make a run for it in a hover truck. Cover us. Base out.
Alright, well, if you're gonna make a run for it, I need to be there. Close enough to being a chip, yeah. I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I'll put you on my TV. Say hello to the cats. Meow. 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 Cooling is optional. They said I'd heat sinks, I said no need. I just vented all through sheer belief.
Nav Gamma reached.
Now my pilot's perfectly cooked in style. Well, shoot. This is an issue. Well, ramming speed did, in fact, damage my mech. I'm in windowed mode. Limited controls over my mech. Advancing to nav point Delta. I will do my best to cover you, but there's not much I can do at this point. Make your cockpit slow cooker. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Nav point Delta. Alright, coordinates are put in the GPS. It's time to go. Now or never. I don't know what the friendly mech is doing, but you know what? I'm not sticking around to find out. Escape to nav point Delta. You got it. Time to go. Cockpit slow cooker kind of converted into an air fryer. I've been meaning to get an air fryer. I've been seeing some of those recipes for, I've been seeing some of those new recipes for mozzarella sticks. The game has been leveled up. So you want the new recipe for mozzarella sticks? There you go.
Delta reached. Mission successful.
Okay, so here's what you do, right? Here's what you do. You take your stick of cheese, right? You get some mashed potatoes, preferably in a piping bag, right? Put the mashed potatoes into the piping bag, and then you just slide in that string cheese or like mozzarella cheese, right? You stuff that in there, and then you pipe it out, or like get a nice bit of it out with the mashed potatoes around it. And then you can air fry them, but preferably you're gonna cook them in oil for like 5 to 10 minutes on medium to high heat, right? Again, I don't have specifics here. This is just off the top of my head from what I remember. Let it drain, let it cool off. And it is just some of the best mozzarella sticks. Dim fight the awesome, no salvage chance. I'm gonna get one and put myself in it. Aaron, no. 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 You don't get to do that. No, you do not get to fry yourself. Gonna go get other things done, but good luck. Sizzling. Aaron, you might be a snack, but you don't belong in the air fryer. Draconis High Command is claiming victory after Propona's rebels after a fierce battle waged today in the Crystal Desert. While media sources are unable to track the battle from orbital satellites, reliable sources report that less than 50% of the Draconis strike force returned to base. Battle lasted less than 20 minutes, but two conspicuous smoke columns hung over the desert for hours afterwards. Captain Marshall Phillips of the merchant jump ship Star Sparrow reported to the Daily News that she observed several dropships of unknown origin descending from the planet's surface hours before the battle. Phillips stated that the dropship was approaching in combat formation. Rebels have also claimed triumph, having lost 2 tanks, but reporting 4 Draconis mechs destroyed, while Rebel media contacts have been unreliable in the past. Presence of several Draconis salvage teams in the Crystal Desert partially supports the Rebel story. While at the Daily News, we wish to take this opportunity to assure the good citizens of Propona that however the winds may blow towards Draconis Combine overseers or to the rebels that now challenge their supremacy, this paper will remain an unbiased, reliable source of information in the weeks and months ahead. The proponents' daily news will continue to tell you the facts as we discover them without bias. Mortal Kombat toasties. War in the Wasteland. Next mission. You know what? We're just gonna get out of here for a second. And we're just gonna save.
Select game.
Because I am very much well aware that all you're seeing is, well, mostly desktop. You know what? Sure. Just replace save.
Save.
Okay. Thank you. Now we're just going to close that. We're just going to open that back up again.
Joining mercenary unit.
All right. So we're just going to
select game.
We're just going to load up that save. I'm going to enjoy a little bit more wine, and that's going to be that. I think most of the alcohol was towards the bottom. That last one hit really hard. There is no way you're putting me in command. What are we doing that requires a commando? Here's our chance to get some... Here's our chance to get a little revenge. During the Freedom Marches last summer, a DC commander called Solaris ordered mechs to fire on a peaceful crowd, massacring hundreds of civilians. Varus, or the Butchers, inspecting the fire base at Nav Point Lota. One of our recon squads has been stationed in the cliffs above you to keep lookout. You'll start out hidden in a cave and then move forward for the kill when you spot Varus. This one means a lot. Don't let us down. Codename Blood for Blood. Travel to Iota, avoiding Draconis patrols, and destroy the fire base. Find Shah Virus by inspecting the buildings and mechs. Once you have found him, kill Varus. I'm pretty sure that's Iota. Okay. 2 weeks into the mission, we're no closer to victory. November 6th is coming fast, and I don't see how we can hold out against entire light assault. Ammunition's already running short, and so is food. I seem to be getting a full ration, but what I have seen whole platoons living on half rations for days. Water is also becoming a problem. I'm running water raids into Draconis territory, but we're still thirsty. All over Persepona, people are saying that the FedCom is backing the mutineers, but we aren't seeing the supplies. Just more DC propaganda. I've been finally given a combat mission against the Combine, but I don't really like being used as a weapon against one man. They've told me how brutal Soshea Vargas was at the Freedom Marches, but riot duty is just dangerous and ugly work. Vargas was probably just doing his job. Anyway, war's political, not personal. Again, I don't care. I'm a mercenary. We get paid. Let's get it. syncing neural helmet interface. And again, I love how personal it can get with some of the stories and the way that's told in this game. I know I've said it before, but it's like, it really does get that personal bit.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Raider 1, enemy patrol approaching. Stay in the cave until they pass.
Money, 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 money. Find and kill Commander Boris. Okay, that looks like the patrol that they were mentioning.
Thermal optics engaged.
You're all clear, Raider 1. Move out, and good luck.
Thank you. Moving on, nav point Iota. Alright, can we target anything at range? Con tower. We'll start there. Yeah, we'll start there. See if there's anything in the building. This one's a tough one.
Target is out of range.
We will see. We will see. Base
Nav
command.
Iota reached.
Is there another target? Is there another target in range of here, or is it just ow? Hell just hit me. Alright, you know what? I didn't see anything in the building that could be contents unknown. Alright, what about this one? Barracks, infantry, platoon. Sorry, nothing personal. Let's see here. Antenna. Contents unknown. Alright, well, there's a panther over here. You know what that means? It's mech slaying time. How about ye? The poor crunches. Crunchies. Yeah. They said it was at nav point Iota, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, well, if we have to if we have to destroy all the mechs to get at it, then Vindicator. Ah, shoot, I went through the fire. I went through the fire, the flames. Unfortunately, there's not going to be much for us here, so we're going to go this way. Target is not here. I repeat, target is not here. Why was my mech being so slow? Alright, antenna. Let's go ahead and take out you. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Right about that one.
Target is out of range.
Alright, contents unknown. Well,
Nav Kappa reached.
Safely just... Chemical reactor. Oh, they don't need that. Barracks.
Critical hit on.
What the hell?
Leg hit.
What the hell just hit me? I'm confused. Well, I guess I deserve that. I managed to destroy the listening towers, but that's about it. Oh, the firebase? Good luck. And as soon as I say that... Yeah,
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Raider 1, enemy patrol approaching. Stay in the cave until they pass.
Yeah, like, I don't even know what hit me before. Not that it really matters, but like... I'm just confused. They told me the turret was gonna be at Iota, and it's just not there. I went to the firebase and nothing. Yeah, I don't know.
You're all clear, Raider 1. Move out and
Yeah,
good luck.
I think you had your back turn. Yeah, the armor on the back's probably not that great.
Thermal optics engaged.
All right, well... Took a PVC and LRMs to the rear. Yeah, that definitely did not help things. That did not help things at all. All right, I'm just generating heat at this point. If I was trying to roast a turkey, it would be well done. I swear, if you ever need to cook anything, I got you. Just wrap it in like aluminum foil, maybe
destroyed.
Maybe like one of those bags that maybe like one of those like safety, like I don't know, like maybe like food safety bags. Like you would transport food in, just to make sure that it doesn't get contaminated or anything. I gotta keep that mix clean, but you know.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
So that way you could just have it cooking right next to the
Enemy
reactor.
mech destroyed.
Yes, it was a joke to say that my engine runs hot. And my weapons do too. So you would have one well-done turkey by the time you were all done with this. Oop, oop, oop. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I do not want to take a hit. I can, in fact, see a mech down there. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Please tell me. I found him. There's a Vindicator right here. It all started right here. How do I get at you? Yeah, that's my question. How do I get at you? And there's also another target in range. Javelin. Okay, let's take care of the javelin first, and then we'll figure out what we do about that. So I have found the target. The only issue is that I don't have a good beat on where to send my lasers, because it looks like he's powered down
Enemy mech destroyed
beneath the ground. Didn't it say that mech bay? Well, if he's underground, then stands to reason that I can just do this. That did not seem to do anything. Can I actually see him, or is that... My question is, how am I seeing him? Like, I know that sounds like an odd question. It's like, oh, how are you seeing him? With your eyes. Yes, I get that. But my question is, I feel like I'm seeing him through the ground. All right, missiles incoming. We have a trebuchet coming our way. So it took way too long to try to figure out how to down the target.
critical hit on critical hit on critical hit sensor.
Alright, you, let's see you, Centurion.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Okay, go. Both are... Centurion's autocannon's down, so I don't think the Centurion's gonna be doing that much. Let's focus in on the trebuchet. I might be able to get him into the ground.
Critical hit gyro.
Might be able to get him to face plant.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Critical hit gyro. Critical hit engine.
Okay. Yeah, no, the engine was gonna be... Zipper lock, vision's just clipping. It might be clipping, for sure. I'm just like, if there's a mech bay there, it's like he's definitely there. I just don't know how to trigger the...
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I'm just confused on how
all systems
to
nominal.
get to him.
Raider
Especially...
1. Enemy patrol approaching. Stay in the cave until they pass.
Like, I'm just a little confused on how I can see him. I can lock onto him, but I can't get to him. In 31st Century, there was a mission where you had to shoot, take down a shield generator. You could actually flip weapons through the shield to shoot it, but you need to take the power source out. I know which mission you're talking about. Yeah, it was during the Jade Falcon mission, if I remember correctly. If this is a
You're all
similar...
clear, Raider 1. Move out, and good luck.
Thermal optics engaged.
If this is a similar circumstance, then... If this is a similar circumstance, then... Oh, am I getting targeted by the... Oh, I got targeted by the trebuchet, I think. That or it's a different one. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we'll just... We'll just keep going. I'm not dead yet. If I'm still alive, I can pilot him back.
Iota reached.
Okay. So, Mech, give me the Vindicator. Identify. That's our target. All right. So if I can clip the weapons into the ground somehow, again. Oh. There he is. Okay, let's see if we can get him to tilt over. Okay, they're going to be descending upon us quickly, so we need to get going here. I don't care. All Hex have left the building.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Oh, good. That's the Centurion. All Hex have left the building.
Critical hit. Sensor. Critical hit. Arm. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Leg. Critical hit.
I love how the one time I finally get to see him.
Critical hit. Hip. Critical hit. Leg. Critical hit.
I'm still in it. I'm still alive, aren't I? I still got a little bit of fight left in me. I might not even be able to see him at this point, but I still got fight in me. I will complete my mission.
Critical hit engine.
I'm sure it is critical. We got too close to patrol. Yeah, I think so too. Oh well. Somehow I'm still alive, which is amazing. I can barely see. I think nope, I got debatable. There's something that triggers that guy to pop up, I can't remember what it is. I'm surprised that lasted as long as I did against Trebuchet, Centurion, let's not forget the Javelin, and Vindicator that Vargas was piloting. Well, again, I'm surprised that lasted as long as I did.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Alright,
all
this time
systems nominal.
Raider 1, enemy patrol approaching. Stay in the cave until they pass.
BRB, gonna check on dinner. You got it. I'm just gonna stand by waiting for the... Stand by waiting for this patrol to go by. You're a real one for that. What can I say? What can I say? I'm trying. Let's see here. We'll wait for the patrol to just...
You're all clear, Raider 1. Move out, and good luck.
Yeah, we'll wait for them a little bit longer to scoot, and then just move.
Thermal optics engaged. Thermal optics engaged.
All right, moving on now. Point Iota. So I think if you kind of like damage the mech bay a little bit, he'll come up. But if you destroy the mech bay, or at least the top part of it, he's just kind of trapped down there. basically not dead, but like basically just like kind of trapped, kind of not. It's a odd situation for perpetrator to be in.
Nav Iota reached.
To be fair, I think I would be the perpetrator here. How's my core already taking some damage? Hello, Vindicator. Could you possibly, oops. I destroyed the mech bay. Well, it looks like I was able to get my weapons through the ground. I'm not sure how that works, but you know what? At this point, I stopped asking questions. I'm not even sure how he escaped the mech bay, because we just took it out, but... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. What the? No. Why is my mech permanently in reverse? There we go. Figured that out on the fly, by the way. Because I had no idea. Usually backspace is for saying chain fire. Controls really weren't
internal
updated.
heat at 700 Kelvin.
Okay, we're gonna wait for that to cool down a little bit. Controls aren't really optimized until MechWarrior 5.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, that was it. Let's get the heck out of here. Go. Gotta love those sounds of javelin jetpacking in behind me. Jump jetting in. Doesn't matter, because I am out of here. Please get me out of here.
Nav Lambda reached. Mission successful.
Yes, let's go. Varus is dead. Do you hear that crowd roaring out there? You just gave them their first real victory. Do you know how hard it is to keep on fighting for your homeland, your people, without making any progress? I guess not. Anyway, I'm here to present you with a badge of freedom, our highest honor. I don't know if it means anything to you, but it does to us. You know what? In this one instance, yes, it does mean something to me. The mechs you found hidden in the fire bases gave us some interesting information about the Conus's strategy. It looks like they're about to stage an attack on our base here, which we are sure they didn't know about. It may be that our bases have been compromised depending upon how deep their spies are and how well they're torturing prisoners of war. But now that we know, if we move quickly, we might be able to secure Prospona and kick these worms off planet forever. Then you can head back to the outreach and we'll have our planet back. Sounds good. And you know what? It sounds so good that I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Select game. Game save.
Alright, mission command. What mech are we using? Oh boy, we're in the commando again. I wonder what that can mean. Alright, let's keep the streak going. We've located a full Lancer Draconis assault mechs. Assault mechs. Commando assault mechs. Commando assault mechs. And some recon mechs on their way from Ponus capital to a fire base. We placed an artillery unit on the foothill overlooking the assault lance's march path, but a sandstorm has completely obscured their path and location. We're not quite sure where they are, so you have to go into the storm, find them, and keep them occupied until the artillery unit can do its job. Yeah, it's as bad as it sounds. I'm basically shark bait. I am shark bait. Well, I gotta eat dinner, but I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy your dinner, pilot. Alright, well, everyone proceeding to be shark bait. Shark bait. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, this ought to be real interesting.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Find us that Draconis Assault Group Raider 1, and we'll do the rest.
Well, I see a sentinel over here. Perhaps that'd be a good place to start. Did I hit its head? I think I might have.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I mean, there's a commando here. We'll go ahead and figured out the firebase yet. Yeah, so essentially, I was actually able to glitch my guns into the mech bay.
At 700 Kelvin.
I don't know if I glitched my guns into the mech bay or just like he got out of the mech bay and I was able to fire at him. It really wasn't clear on the visuals. Did not make it clear as to what the hell happened, but I was able to take Vargas out.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
I mean, it was only in the yellow.
Online. Sensors online.
I was in the yellow
online.
by the time I shut down.
All systems nominal.
It's only a commando. Which probably means I shouldn't be losing to a commando, but you know, I guess losing is a strong word. I'm more just overheating in front of a commando. Come on, please, let me blow off that leg. Wait, let me blow off one of the sites
Internal
there.
heat at 700 Kelvin. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, well, I guess I just go into the sandstorm and try to find. Oh. Well, I think I found them.
We have a lock, Raider 1. Keep them in range of our guns and keep your head down. All units, fire at will.
I think I found the assault mechs. Go. That's an awesome.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I am moving as fast as I can not to be humbled by that assault mech. I'm pretty sure that's
Enemy
a
mech
stalker.
destroyed.
For the record, I want to be known that I hate being the shark bait.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Like, I'm not completely helpless, but... Oh, that's an Atlas over there. Great. Thank you.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission
At least
successful.
That's Sharik backing you up. I mean, maybe, but... Well done, troops. We took out the Draconis mechs, and we sent a message to the people that Spona can kick the Combine off of our planet. All we need is skill, courage, and a dose of good luck. The news of our victory spread fast and inspired the rest of the mutineers. The Salt Flat fire bases have almost been destroyed with heavy Crutan losses. It's gotten pretty brutal over there. Some of the warriors inside the fire base kept holding out for reinforcements. And we almost had to... We had to kill them almost to a man. And we had to kill them almost to a man. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, I think that... I wonder if they meant to say, like, the last man. Because that would make more sense, but, like... Oh, wow, I think that's the first time I've seen the AI use group fire. I mean, it's the first time I've seen them use artillery that well. And it kind of makes me wonder... Kind of makes me wonder why they...
Game. Save.
It kind of makes me wonder if... Oh, audio's a little crunchy. Tomorrow you have Prospona Capital. Most of the civilians have been evacuated, but there's still prisoner of war camps in the middle of the city. We're sending you in to rescue... we're sending in rescue trucks to get these men out, and you have to protect them. An infantry platoon is in position at the Sunrise Hotel to assist your attack. Inspect the building to get their help. Codename Final Strike. Planet Prospera City. Terrain City. Time afternoon. Mean temperature 35 degrees Celsius. Mission pay 1.5 million sea bills plus bounty. Escort the rescue trucks. Escort the POWs in the barracks to safety. We have provided you with an 85-ton stalker for this mission only. The rest of your unit has been ordered to other fronts. Okay, well, at least we got a stalker. That's fun. Wonder what its loadout's gonna be. Syncing neuro helmet interface. Hell yes.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I love everything about this. Alright, let's get this tank out of here.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
And I still managed to overheat it like every other month.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Shutting down.
Usual loadout. Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors
oh, we're about
online.
to see how much damage this thing can do.
All systems nominal.
And by that I mean the tank, not necessarily me. had a lock on the tank. That was my bad.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright. Escort the rescue vehicles. Do not destroy the barracks. Gotcha. Nut point Alpha. Let's go. A little bit faster, please. Sexy man. Core model. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not the Viper model for once. Because we've been seeing that model for a little bit. God, this music is so good. This music is so good.
Thermal optics engaged.
You know, it says it's afternoon, but... Oh shoot, incoming. It says it's afternoon, but you can be forgiven for thinking
Mission
about it.
terminated.
We've secured Persona capital and forced the DC forces to withdraw, but probably not for long. Most of their mechs escape, and rumor has it they're moving on to fight the Commonwealth. If the Kami wins this war, they'll be back for us. What they did to us in 2 days will look like kind in comparison. The city's in ruins and thousands of our dead, murder without vengeance, and now the mutineers have scattered, gearing up for their own secession war. Each group backing its own candidate. We may have freedom, but never known peace. Damn. The Viper. I thought that was the normal model for, like, the paper doll model. That's what I was told anyways. I don't know that.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I fired before I had a lock. I fired before I had a lock, and that was not a good idea. How are you supposed to destroy this thing? How are you supposed to destroy the tank that quickly? Like, yes, I know I have a...
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Like, I'm a little confused. How do you kill this thing that quickly when... Like, it is soaking up damage. Like, I guess I'd keep its fire on me, and then I can destroy it whenever it decides
Enemy
that's...
vehicle destroyed.
Like, I finally destroy it whenever it feels like it's just... feels like...
critical. Shutdown.
Feels like it's done
Shutting
soaking
down.
up damage. Yeah, the paper doll is based on the Viper.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
Try
systems
shooting it.
nominal.
No, I thought I had to communicate with it and be like, hey, let's talk about our feelings. Let's talk about our feelings and see if there's some common ground between us. No, I'm gonna shove as many of my weapon systems into it as possible, but it seems to take a lot of damage, is what I'm trying to say. Can I still get on? says 800 meters. I thought the LRM-10 had a range of up to 900 meters, if not longer, for the LRM systems. Urban Mech, no, no. I know the power you wield. I will not underestimate you. It's a cute Irby, but unfortunately...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Unfortunately, Irby, you will not be executing your plan today.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
And it's about to get a little warmer in here, too. Let's see if we can pop the Panther in the back. Not in the back, but we can at least get him when he lands.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
I'm back, but I missed.
Reactor online.
You missed the Irby.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Tanks, my Fury, Stalin armor. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little lost on that one, unfortunately. I don't know
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost in that one, unfortunately. I mean, if you want to advance, you can, but that's probably not advisable there, Panther. Yeah, you're welcome to retreat. I am not going to go hunt you down. That can got thrashed. Yeah, Irby had a plan. Unfortunately, Irby got intercepted by a stalker, which is about the power level that you need to stop an Irby. Irby's got a deadly plan to use an AC-20 at your back. And the only way to stop it is to shove both barrels of SRM-6 into the trash can. So the trash can becomes the trash cannot. I can't remember the keybind, but you can override your reactor shutdown procedure. Use it with caution, but it can be a lifesaver in a pinch. I think it was O, but yeah. I might try that if everything's going wrong anyways. Control O. Damaged Orion. See if we can fend off some of these
Enemy
mechs.
mech destroyed. Internal heat at 700 Kelvin. Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down.
I'm sorry, was that a damaged Atlas?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And I'm only freaking out because they're like right next to the... I'm only freaking out because they're right next to the...
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
They're right next to the vehicles. Right next to the vehicles. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah.
Reactor critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy mech destroyed. Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online.
Nope.
Weapons online.
Fire back
All
up, fire
systems
back up,
nominal.
please. Damn you, Irby.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. That's good. Javelin's back there. I don't know if that's the same javelin as before, but it's fine. Also helps to group weapon systems. Can you even group weapon systems in this game? I didn't think that was a feature until MechWarrior 3. But considering how she keeps shooting when it's overheating, it's probably best to let it shut down. Now, you're not wrong. Let's see here. Is that it? Do we escort the vehicles? Are we here? Isn't this where we need to be? Is this not where we need to be? Like... I thought this is where we need to be. Alright. Well, which one of these is the hotel? Structure. Contents unknown. I mean, it's got to be around here somewhere, I would think. Wall. Yes, that is in fact a wall. Thank you. Contents unknown. So, are the vehicles here, or like I'm so confused. It looks like one of them's still moving. Oh, they're still moving in, I think. All right, one of them is just staying put over here. Yeah, that javelin has fled the battlefield very well. That one's just not moving. You might have to hunt down those mechs that ran. Alright, well... I was just gonna let them flee, but if you want me to hunt them down that bad, we can sort that out. Yeah, we can go sort out this poor javelin's existence. Did you drink any water? I mean, technically, does it count if the water was once wine? If the wine was once water? Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Because by that logic, no. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have any water today, and that was my bad. Not yet, anyways. Somebody give that javelin a hand.
Internal heat at 700 Kelvin.
I love how the javelin now just looks like an egg. An egg on legs. And that rhymed. I didn't want it to, but just... I love how it's using its jump jets for one last maiden voyage.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ooh.
Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical hit. Weapon destroyed. Critical
How?
hit. Weapon destroyed.
There was barely even a reactor. The reactor was barely even damaged. There's one more mech that wasn't destroyed. But you know what? It should still be in... It should still be intact. I should be able to complete it without killing all the mechs anyways. Supposedly, but I'm not 100% sure. Some egg on legs. Lacking on the water being rip. True. What are the objectives again? Escort the vehicles, do not destroy the barracks, destroy all enemy mechs, destroy enemy Draconis dropships. But those last two are bonuses, and then return to the Rebel Command Post. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one's just bugged. What happened to your weapons? So, when a mech explodes, it ends up in a big mushroom cloud. So you know that emote of that explosion? That's a CT explosion. Because these mechs are powered by fusion reactors. And in MechWarrior 2, they're particularly spicy, and they can rip through your mech's armor and then just straight up destroy your weapon systems. Give me the sweet release of... Wait. I can move the vehicle. Move, damn you. I can move it into position. Operation Backdoor has been initiated once again. Except for the fact that it's already going wrong and fusion energy, you don't say. I think it said return somewhere. Yeah, but I haven't technically escorted them there yet, but we can try it. Yeah, we can try it. But these are technically still in progress. Escort the rescue vehicles, don't destroy the barracks. Yeah, worth it. Worth a shot. Otherwise, I'll just eject and that'll be that. I think it's one of the cases of this game is kind of buggy, and I'm pretty sure the issue is that mech brand. But again, it's a bonus objective, so it's like it's like I don't feel like that should be necessary in order to complete the mission. Crush the barracks with mech feet. I mean, the sad part is that you definitely could, and completely by accident. Yeah, but did they actually program it as a bonus? I don't know. Oh, there's the Panther. There's the Panther. Radar contact. Yep, it's the Panther. And unfortunately, I don't have any weapons to deal with it, so... Standing alone in shame. Without any arms, too. Without any sort of weapons. I mean, here's the thing. I could just go ram the chassis into... Oh, another radar contact. Yeah, there's a few enemies that I didn't take out.
Mission terminated.
Okay, you know what? Sure, that's fine. You know what? That is just fine by me. Alrighty, I think that's enough of that for one day. I would like to thank Jamming to the Music. Absolutely. Damn. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating, but MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries is definitely a really good game. I want to continue on with it. So I want to thank Adam C, Greg Atlas, JD Hunter, Phantom. Let's see here. Let's go up the list. The Angry Militant, the Ralith King, Plague Group, Rowan, Nick Grimes, Victor Vinderson, Avion, Delta, Forgotten Tag. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Rose, Aurelius Nova Cat, Unless Seen. Penny is Dreadful, Lux, I believe Fan of Fuses and Philip were here today. I can't scroll up that far, but I believe they were here. Karumba, Aaron Dwight, especially for the raid. I do appreciate it. It was good to see all of you. X-Star Soldier. Let's see here. Who else was here from that raid? I think that was it on the raid. Oh, Kelsing and Laughing Kraken, Numb Tooth Bum, Ty JK, Karumba, Pure Tides, Vivid Alchemist, The Last Shotgun, Lee Derby. I think that was it. And I wanted to say thank you to every single pilot, whether you're in chat or just lurking in the background. I wanted to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. You mean the world to me. And as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.